Welcome to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Now here's your host, Wilmot Mutty Perkins.
Morning everybody, morning and welcome once again to Perkins Online. Well, you know, I heard an interesting discussion with a police superintendent on, I think it was, this morning. They were talking about the shooting, the incident at our then high school. The man on sound line, shot and beaten by the police. He's charged on 2 counts, I believe. One with one for wounding, and the other for malicious destruction of property, I think. And the superintendent was making the comment in the course of the questioning that whenever anyone commits an offense, criminal offense, they're immediately prosecuted, and you know, whether there's an issue of mental deficiency or whatever, that is to be dealt with by the courts. But as far as the police are concerned, they impose the charges. That is their responsibility. Now, what about where policemen are involved? Where policemen, there is reason to believe, there is evidence that policeman has committed a crime. Why has it got to go through an enormously, why is the policeman to be treated differently from any other person insofar as that is concerned? From what we have been hearing, it would seem to me obvious that some policemen there committed a crime. We are told that they shot the man in circumstances which leaves one to wonder what lawful reason there could have been for shooting him, and then beat him. So why is the policeman not being charged on a similar basis? You see, that is part of our problem in Jamaica. Different people are treated differently. Right? You're an ordinary little man from Bakawal, and you're treated in one way. You're somewhere up on the side of the mountain, and you're treated differently. Totally different matter. We have to get over that in this country, you know. If we don't, we'll never get anywhere. Never. It is basic to our problems. It's been brought to my attention that Mr. Buchanan has been speaking about the grand cow pasture out in Trelawney. Apparently the maintenance maintenance of the cow pasture will be costing $4 million. Not two, I thought it was two. But from the statement Mr. Buchanan made, it's $4 million a month. Now, it has not been used since the grand opening of the World Cup. It has not been used since then. Right? And it is costing $4 million a month to maintain. But that is not the big story. Who is doing the maintenance of it? Well, from what Mr. Buchanan said, the National Housing Trust. The National Housing Trust. The National Housing Trust is a fund created by involuntary contribution of workers and their employers, with the intention of making it possible for houses to be provided for people who need them and possibly could not acquire them on the market, couldn't afford them on the market conditions. So this fund was created, started by Michael Manley back in the 1970s. This fund was created. And of course, surpluses, they collected more money than they built houses over the years. And the money was invested, I suppose, a lot of it in government paper. And like the National Housing Trust, surpluses were built up. Now, if that happens, one might have expected that that it would have led to the building of more houses for people who needed them, and of greater accessibility on the part of poorer people to these houses. But that is not what appears to be happening. National Housing Trust money is being used at a rate of $4 million a month to provide for this thing that they built out in the Trelawney, in the hills of Trelawney, for which they have up to now, well, they used it for the World Cup opening, and they used it for some preliminary practice matches or whatever. And that is that. They have no further, can think of no further use for it. And it is there to be maintained, $4 million a month. And this is to come out of the National Housing Trust funds. Another index of government of this country having no respect for the people of Jamaica. You're taking their money, not taxes. This is a fund, right? And you're taking their money and you're using it in this sort of way, which promises no reward of any kind, no return to them. $4 million a month. We're not changing course. We're not changing course. I tell you something, you know, the part of that ad that I enjoy most is the sight of Maxine Henry Wilson sleeping in Parliament. I think it could only have been improved and made funnier by the sound of Incidentally, I was watching the television news last night. Which one was it? I think it may have been CVM. And they were covering a PNP meeting out in St. Elizabeth, I think it was. And there on the platform, was our Attorney General, our learned Attorney General. He with a girl doing, what do they call it again? Yes, doing what I understand to be dirty wine. I tell you something, I have to preserve, I have the tape. Dirty wine, man. Gee, what's the word that he, oh my God, Hutopek. I mean, he really looked, when I saw him whining away, it really reminded me of his word, Hutopek. We take a break, we come back in a moment.
Workers in the light and power industry, the JPS Employees Corp Credit Union is you and your family's best bet for attractive loans and investment options. The time by the JPS Employees Corp Credit Union, your financial partner for life, is 10:15. The following is a paid announcement by G2K.
Jamaica need a change now.
The old boss of the People's National Party, not changing no course.
Jamaica need a change now.
Well, not change it course.
The people want a change, but portion are here, we.
Not changing no course.
What a ignorance.
You know, you're with PNP Minister Bobby Pickersgill say
30 million is really chicken feed.
Chicken feed. 30 million could have fixed up my picnic school.
Jamaica need a change now.
PNP mash up education. You did hear what PNP Minister Peter Phillips say?
And them come out of school after 5 year and 6 year and can't read and write.
All that while Minister Maxine Henry Wilson in a parliament asleep.
Not changing no course. Well, not change it course. Well, Portia, we have to change it.
Jamaica need a change now.
The proceeding was a paid announcement by G2K.
Ricky want to set up the house with the best from top to floor. But when him open up him wallet and him looking at the money, him sorry he never have more.
Ricky don't make a stop, you come to it. We said the best out there, you can get it. When the price is nice and you get advice, your choice could only be
Stewart's Hardware and Home Center, Maypen, Lionel Town and Wool Harbour, where the price is right and the customer is always first.
Stewart's Hardware.
Paul, you know how me always tell you about the super value specials at Wendy's?
Yes,
well, now them have
Oliver.
4 different meals, see only $195 each.
Do they?
Them have the double stack cheeseburger, the cheeseburger deluxe, the 5-piece chicken nuggets, and now the new crispy chicken sandwich, all served with a small fries and a 16-ounce soda. Each one of them scrumptious, and each only $195.
Good value.
And the best value in town. Wendy's, same high quality and variety at a low price.
The super value specials, $1.95 at Wendy's in New Kingston and Ligony Plaza.
May we see you at Wendy's?
You're listening to Perkins Online, the thinking person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the US, Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month. Only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. I'm told that what I saw the Attorney General doing on the stage last night is not dirty wine. Dirty wine is the one where you flop your head around, and the one that from which a girl died, you know. I'm told that what he was doing was is called I can't remember, dry something or dry, I can't remember. Maybe it's better not to remember. At one point in his speech too, he was saying, if you know water, vote for Colin Spencer. But them that didn't vote for Roger before. Them vote for Roger and them don't get no water, so. Oh, what a funny. Well, it's not funny, not really. It's ludicrous. I gather, well, there was a killing, a murder, out in that constituency where so much has been happening. What's the name of the area? I can't remember. Woodford Park, in the southeastern Andrew constituency, which has been the scene of so much controversy and unpleasantness. A man who shifted his loyalties from the People's National Party to the Jamaica Labour Party. He was killed yesterday morning. And there is controversy about whether his killing had to do with his politics or whether it was something else. Well, I don't know. I don't know that it's worthwhile getting into that argument, but you know, murder is murder. We're having far too much of it in this country, and there does seem to be, I mean, we did have a situation the other day where 4 persons were shot on a bus, Labour Party campaign bus. I suppose that, you know, and even there, I mean, there is, you know, differences of opinion as to whether it was political or not. You know, I don't know that the matter has been clarified. But had it been another way, I rather suspect that there would be no argument, or at any rate, the argument of political involvement would have been so loud that nothing else would have been heard. And down in Grenada, I gather that there is, the judge in that case, whose whose record, I mean, it was said there was an affidavit presented and a letter that he had been involved in radical left-wing politics and had associated with some of the men that were involved in the killing or had been found guilty of the killing of Maurice Bishop and 17 other persons. Was it 17? Some number like that. That he has decided this. He has stayed on the case. The affidavit was presented, and apparently he himself heard arguments about whether he should stand down or not, and decided that he would stay on the case, and has decided that 3 of the persons in custody should be released, and the others, their terms, I think they've served, 23 years or something like that. But the men they murdered are dead. They died 23 years ago. And 23 years from now, they'll still be dead. 123 years from now, they'll still be dead. I don't think that his decision has gone down well. I get the impression it hasn't gone down well with at least some numbers of people in Grenada. I don't know, this business of wholesale murder like that, and after 23 years the people be released is, murder is murder. When you're dead, you're dead. Anyway, let's go to our phones now. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
How are you this morning?
Oh, not too bad, thank you.
Yeah. I was reading up on, as a student of psychology and thing, I see where the girl in Paris Hilton has some outlandish behavior there. And they say she suffers from attention deficit syndrome.
Yes.
I believe she's out of jail now. And you have some other little starlets that go on like that, say and do outrageous things. And poor Senator Norman Grant, does he suffer from the same malady?
Why do you ask?
Oh, we should lower the voting age to 16. And we should divorce St. Andrew from Kingston. This man is an ass. He's a child. Probably his mental development is at 16 all the same. So probably he thinks that is age group.
I have heard a lot of ridiculous proposals.
Yes, one time we had this 250 million US
I think this
bond.
one
It's ridiculous. He has never been surprised.
Has a good standing among the ridiculous suggestions that I've heard.
Mr. Perkins, if he was really leading true farmers of Jamaica,
yes,
instead of being a PNP senator and protecting the government, when those coffee farmers suffered that grievous loss, right? Instead of every day beating up on dial and insurance, he would have gone to the government and said, "Oh, look, Omar, coffee brings in a lot of foreign exchange in Jamaica.
Yes.
Front up the $3 million US that will
but not only that,
things in production right away."
But as a matter of justice, sir,
yeah,
the government doesn't ask these coffee farmers any question.
They just take the money.
Right? They take their money supposedly to insure their And they make all, or the Coffee Industry Board, make all the decisions
Yes.
that are involved. There's no element of voluntarism about it, as far as the farmers are concerned, right?
Yeah.
And then when the hurricane comes and blows down their crop,
Yeah.
right? They
They
tell them fools.
insurance company fault. And that's
Absolutely.
the fault. And insurance company fault. Like it was IMF fault one time. Why these people are irresponsible?
And how many years ago was this?
About
19.
4 years more, at least 4 years ago.
It was in 2004, no?
Yes.
Something like that.
Yeah.
2004, I think.
Yeah.
It's now 2007.
Yes.
So it's just about 3 years.
A little over 3 because it was early in 04.
And
04,
no, it was
Well, okay, 3 years.
it was in the hurricane season.
Yes.
Down in September,
yes,
I think.
You're right. I stand corrected. You know, Mutty, farmers are treated, they talk about farmers and they represent farmers. And the minister represent farmers. And yet still, farmers are treated as fourth-class citizens in Jamaica. But they have a 20% duty concession. And every time a farmer put in for a decent pickup, whether F-150, 250, or a Tundra or anything like that, they draw a line through it and say, no, this too good for this damn farmer. Where farmer boy are doing good motor? That is the politician.
Yeah.
We can't get Pahero and all of them same thing. Judges, doctors, teachers, they can't get top of the line vehicle. But farmer boy, you just want a little one pick up and you and your wife sit down in the front and the pack up and the pick at the back.
And not changing course.
Before they get up and stand up for the farmer and say, oh no, anything a politician entitled to Pahero, farmer should be entitled to it. And they wonder why the young people deserted farming. Because they see that is a losing thing, Mutty.
Yes, it
There's
is.
no respect for farmers.
That's quite true.
No. Secondly, Mutty, the Gleaner Company.
Hold on just a moment for me.
Yeah.
Ideal Finance Corporation, 17 Ripon Road, Kingston 5, offers competitive interest rates on your investments and attractive foreign exchange rates. Call 960-639024. The time by Ideal Finance Corporation is
10:30.
Today's weather brief is brought to you by Meloy's Distributors Limited and Lloyd's Sales Hardware, 98 Red Hills Road, Kingston 19. Now open, 145 Constant Spring Road, Kingston 8. Before you buy, compare our prices, because nobody beats us. Nobody. Meloy's Distributors Limited and Lloyd's Sales Hardware, 98 Red Hills Road and 145 Constant Spring Road. Massive sale on steel, lumber, 5/8 ply, cement and more. Take our competitors' quotations to us and we'll beat the prices because nobody beats us. Nobody. Telephone 969-3382. That's 969-3382.
Now for today's weather brief. There's a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This morning will be mainly sunny. During the afternoon, expect partly cloudy conditions with isolated thunderstorms over central and western parishes. In our 3-day outlook on Saturday and Sunday, look for scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Monday will be windy with partly cloudy conditions during the afternoon. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica.
Today's weather brief was brought to you by Meloy's Distributors Limited and Lloyd's Sales Hardware, 98 Red Hills Road, Kingston 19. Now open, 145 Constant Spring Road, Kingston 8. Before you buy, compare our prices, because nobody beats us. Nobody.
There's never been a better time to sign up for the Digicel Select postpaid bundle packages, because with the Select postpaid bundles, you get up to 100 free minutes to call anywhere, on any network, in any country. That's right, up to 100 free anywhere minutes, plus up to 50 free text messages. Upgrade to Digicel Select postpaid bundles and get even more value. Hey, what's up?
Digicel, expect more, get more. Conditions apply.
See the press for details.
Montego Credit Union has done it again. It's a wind of change for St. James, announcing the MCCU mortgage loan bonanza. Yes, it's your chance to get a mortgage or home improvement loan of up to $5 million and a great chance to win $500,000 in prizes. Interest rate as low as 16% per annum on the reducing balance. Conditions apply. It's a win-win for you. Call 952-119022. Montego Credit Union. Serving you is what we do best.
I want to be an election day worker.
I worked in the last general elections, and I'm proud to be a part of the democracy. I felt quite safe, and the process is thorough and fair.
The EOJ needs 3,000 additional workers for Election Day. We're seeking persons with at least 1 year tertiary education living in the Kingston, St. Andrew, and St. Catherine areas. We're making a special appeal to teachers and civil servants to join our team. Pick up an application form at shop number 21, 44 Pines Plaza, EOJ, 43 Duke Street, the Election Center, 9th floor, Towers, New Kingston, or call 922-9015 for details. Do it for democracy. Do it for Jamaica.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the US, Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month, only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello? Hello?
Mutty, what is happening at the Gleaner Company?
Yes. What is that?
First, they juke out with the Johnson poll. Then they juke with the Reverend Finn writing some footful column. Never in the history of journalism and newspaper has so much print, news, and ink been wasted on a column. Pure verbiage. Now them a juke us with Obia. One whole page about Is it because Mr. Oliver Clark is the descendant of slave owners?
Is he?
He's treating the black people.
Why you think he's defending slave owners?
Well, when the Clark family coming from slavery days with big.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
yeah, but why? They have treated the black people and poor people with contempt.
Which
Bishop Obiak, Reverend Finn, Dr. Finn. And the poor, I don't understand.
Which one of us in this country doesn't have some genes knocking about somewhere that came out from slave owning?
I don't know. I don't trust that man. Last month, that judgment from out of Africa. Please send a copy to the GLP and the PNP.
Yes.
So that if it will concentrate their minds wonderfully. They have spent 15 years about a charter right.
Yes.
Right? And so the gentleman is telling you like the American Constitution, we are endowed with our maker with inalienable rights.
Well, that wasn't the Constitution, you know. That was
the First Amendment.
The Declaration of Independence.
Right.
Written by Thomas Jefferson.
Right.
Yes.
Exactly.
But it's a basic idea.
Right.
Right? But this judge has been very specific about it,
And it's a wonderful...
pointing out that the rights of the citizen predates the state
Yes.
and predates the law.
Yes.
He didn't say this, but it would seem to me to follow
Yes.
that it predates the Constitution.
Of course it
So
does.
the rights are there, right?
Yes.
And I wonder very seriously whether going by what he said there about the predating and the Constitution is merely trying to
Guarantee those rights.
to provide guarantees for those rights,
Right.
to protect those rights.
So I
Whether a judge couldn't, this when this Bill of Rights that was drafted,
Yes.
it really is a bit of a mess,
Of course,
I
save
mean-
and accept. Save and accept.
Yes.
Save and accept what? Save and accept what, Mr. Golding and the Jamaica Labour Party? You are a beacon of hope.
Yes.
Take us a principled position that you are guaranteeing the rights and respect the rights. Fling with that foolishness in Parliament.
One version of it that I saw some time ago,
Yes.
had began by saying, except as may be necessary in a free and democratic society, something like this.
Yes, I
Right?
remember Mr. Chuck always recite that nonsense.
Yes.
I wonder if it's because of the Rhodes Scholarship why them so fool. Anyway, Mutty, I congratulate you. Please bring it every day on your program and remind our people. We have to build up their self-esteem
Yes.
and self-worth.
Yes.
That they are endowed with their creator.
Yes.
And that no government, right, that thing that David Cole talked about, to give the people justiciary rights.
It is an asinine statement.
Of course. Okay, Mutty.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, incidentally, before we go back to the telephones, am I right in saying that the toll roads, that policemen, that state vehicles, I'm not sure if that is quite the correct exact term, but police vehicles, ambulances are not expected to pay toll on the toll roads. I was hearing a story earlier this morning about a policeman who, a traffic policeman, riding a motorcycle, police motorcycle, uniformed, he had on his police uniform, and he rides down the toll road and he gets to the toll booth and he's called upon to pay a toll. Is that right? I shouldn't have thought so. Something wrong there. Must look further into it. Hello? Hello?
Hello, good morning, Mr.
Morning to you, sir.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Perkins.
Good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, first time on the program. Sir.
Happy to have you.
Yeah, Mr. Perkins, I want to ask you issue.
You want to do what?
I want to ask you some question.
Okay.
What is it the Prime Minister do you?
What is what?
What is it the Prime Minister do you? Why you and the JLP is just down on her back like that?
What is it the Prime Minister do me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that the Prime Minister do me anything.
Because
anything in a personal way. I'm what?
You and the JLP is just down on her back.
I and the JLP am down on her back. Yeah. I don't know. I cannot speak for the JLP, sir.
All right.
But
a next question.
Hold on just a moment. What is it that I have said of the Prime Minister that is not true?
you're mocking her, but not changing her course.
Yes.
Why? What is that?
Well, I mean,
I'm sending to
No. Did she say that?
Huh?
Did she say that?
Yes, she said that. But
She said that.
what?
Hold on.
She's talking.
Hold on a moment for me. Mr. Gordon Brown was recently appointed Prime Minister of Britain in succession to Mr. Blair.
Yeah.
Did you hear the speech that Mr. Gordon Brown made?
No.
Oh Lord, you missed something, man. Excellent speech. Very few minutes. Not very long, you know. I don't know if it lasted more than about, certainly not more than, well, I don't know if it lasted as much as 10 minutes. What of it I heard, right? And among the things he said was that he was bringing to Britain a new government with new priorities, right? What Sister P is saying is that she is driving the same old PNP bus, a new driver, same old bus, going in the same direction. And bear in mind that according to Mr. Don Anderson's poll, if you believe in polls, Mr. Don Anderson says that 61% of the people are saying that the country is moving in the wrong direction. So the bus is going the wrong way, but she not changing course. Right? That ad put out by the Jamaica Labour Party is interesting, you know. Quite apart from any question of the politics of it. But it's interesting. You hear Mr. Phillips, for example, talking about how children go to school and after 5 or 6 years they still can't read. Right? And when you put that against the Prime Minister talking about not changing any course, we need to change course, don't we?
Mr. Perkins.
Hold on. When you look at the abuse of people's human rights in this country, right? Which seems to have been getting worse since she has become Prime Minister, if anything. You don't think we need to change course? You think that must continue? And she herself promised at her inaugural at King's House that her very first commitment to the Jamaican people was that to protect their human rights, right? And then we hear that you're not changing course.
So, Mr. Perkins.
Yes, sir.
The children them in the school.
Yeah.
Can you force them and put education in their head?
Can you do what?
Can you force them and put education in their head?
There's no need to do that.
Good. So
hold on just a moment.
You're listening to Power 106 FM. The time is now
10:45.
Today's weather brief is brought to you by Suddenly Slender Jamaica Limited. Doctors say 65% of us are overweight. Get help now.
Celebrate a new you. You could drop a jean size or two for summer. For the month of June only, for every 2 wraps purchased, you will get 1 free. Feel and look wonderful. Suddenly Slender body wraps. Get a butt, hip, thigh, and tummy makeover. No surgery. Suddenly Slender. Shops 14 and 15 Hilton Kingston. 920-1139 or 997-1909. Now for today's weather brief. There's a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This morning will be mainly sunny. During the afternoon, expect partly cloudy conditions with isolated thunderstorms over central and western parishes. In our 3-day outlook on Saturday and Sunday, look for scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Monday will be windy with partly cloudy conditions during the afternoon. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica.
Today's weather brief was brought to you by Suddenly Slender Jamaica Limited. Feel better, look better, improve your health. Call 920-1139.
How do I make my marriage work? Child rearing. What's right? What's wrong? What about sharing financial responsibilities? Come find the solutions to these and other challenges at the 21st VMBS Marriage and the Family Series, June 29, 30 and July 1 at 5:30 p.m. daily at Emancipation Park. Come see live entertainment, exhibitions, and one lucky couple will renew their wedding vows. The VMBS Marriage and the Family Series 2007. See the press for details.
Homeowners, building contractors, visit Epic Hardware for the lowest prices on steam shower houses, shower enclosures, lumber, electrical and plumbing fixtures, and so much more. Epic Hardware, 142 Muirhead Avenue, Denbigh, Maypen. Telephone 986-6170. Epic Hardware, for people who build.
Think comfort. Think Carrier, the world's most trusted brand in air conditioning. More homes, hotels, and businesses use Carrier air conditioners because they have a proven record for the coolest, most reliable, and energy-efficient units on the market. All tuned with great service and affordable prices. Call CAC 2000 Limited, 1-888-991-5921, and refresh yourself. Carrier, tuned to the experts. You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month, only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello?
Hello, yes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
As I was saying,
Uh-huh.
you cannot force the education in the guy in.
But nobody, look here. When you went to school?
Yes, Mr.
As a youngster?
Yes, Mr. Perkins.
Did they force, you can read?
Yes, Mr. Perkins.
Did they force that into your head?
No, Mr. Perkins.
Okay.
I forced to read.
Eh?
I forced to read.
You forced to read?
Yeah, because I want something in life. So I have
Oh.
to achieve, force myself.
Well, I tell you something. When I was a youngster in school, I didn't know anybody who spent 6 years in school and couldn't read. Right?
I'm hearing you.
Uh-huh. And so I really do not see why it should be happening now. That needs to be explained. Why is it happening now when it did not happen in all the years that before?
Mr. Perkins.
Yes, sir?
You send your child to school and they don't want to learn. What can you do?
No. Which child you know that don't want to learn?
Mr. Perkins.
And why does a child not want to learn?
Mr. Perkins.
Yes, sir?
In them present children, kids that growing up now.
Yes.
Enough of them just want to sit down from corner, smoke ganja. That's all.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because that's the way they choose to go.
They choose to go that way?
Yeah.
Then why did all the others, why did the children of my day and of your day not choose to go that way?
remember, our parents push us and tell we that we need to achieve something in life, right? All right. Another question.
So hold on a little bit now. You're not blaming the government for the condition of the educational system that it is supposed to be responsible for and it's spending public money on, right? You're blaming the children.
Oh, can I blame
you are blaming the children for the failure of the educational system.
Oh, can I blame the government? And it's not the government that teaching them.
It is the government that is setting up the system. It is the government that is employing the teachers. It is the government that is determining what teachers are to be paid, right? And therefore determining the quality that is attracted into the teaching profession.
Yes, the government set up that.
It is the government that, hold on, it is the government that sets up creates the schools and therefore determines the you know, how many children there will be in a classroom and so on, right? What the numbers of children will be, whether you'll have more space or less space, more teachers or fewer teachers, right? It's government that sets up the system.
Mr. Perkins.
But all right, so what are you going to do now? If I turn and start talking to you about the healthcare system,
no,
you're going to blame the doctors.
Before you move on to the healthcare.
Or no, the patients. You're going to blame the patients.
Mr. Perkins.
Yes.
It's the parents' fault, you know. The teacher them do them part.
Yes.
When nowadays parents, by the time the children them come home from school, they're not sitting down and said, okay, you get homework, come let's sit down and let us help
but
you.
How can the parents do that, sir? When the children are coming home from school and the parents are out struggling to make a bread to put on the table to give them breakfast or supper?
Mr. Perkins, in my time, no care what my mother go out there and do, when I come home from school, she sit me down and she'd help me.
Yes, but what was she going out there? Your father was there?
He gone out to work too.
He gone out to work too?
Yeah. And my mom sit me down and help me. So these parents...
Well, she can't sit you down and help you if she's not at home. The child is coming home at 2 o'clock, 2:30, whatever. And the parent not coming home until 6 o'clock.
It doesn't matter what time the parents come home.
It does matter, yes.
Whenever she come home, she said,
it matters.
Tom, you get homework? Yes, Mom. Okay, let's sit down and let's show you and work it out. And
look here, Mom. Look here, sir. I'm sure that parents are to some degree, perhaps to blame. Maybe there are things that they could do. Maybe they're under so much pressure. Part of the problem is that the economics of the country are not working well. A lot of parents do not have the means of supporting their children, right? And this creates problems. But all of that can be put at the government's door too. The government is not running the kind of country in which people can find employment and opportunity, right? That is a large part of the problem. But I like how you ran away from the human rights issue.
Mr. Perkins. Yeah.
Which your Prime Minister promised would be was her first commitment to the Jamaican people. You remember that?
No.
You don't remember that?
No.
Oh, you weren't listening to her speech at King's House when she was sworn in as Prime Minister?
I was watching it, but
you're watching it, but you didn't
apparently leave to go.
You want to hear it?
Before that,
you want to hear it?
No, before you let me hear it, let's go on the next issue.
Oh, you don't like that issue?
How much the Jamaican Labour Party is paying you to campaign right through the year for them?
You think that they should pay me?
But every day, 2 or 3 jail
supporters
come on your program.
You think every day what?
2 or 3 JLP supporter come on your program.
I am not. I have no problem with that, right? If PNP supporters like you want to come on this program, or if ministers want to come on the program, they are free to do so. I'd be happy to have them. Right? I take it as it comes, sir. Eh?
The MP them.
Yes.
We come on your program every day, the JLP MP.
No, it is not true that MPs come on to this program every day. That's not true. Right? But we have had JLP MPs on this program. We have had PNP MPs on this program.
What about the free education that the Jamaica Labour Party promised us?
Uh-huh.
What about it?
What about it?
Yeah, the free education that they said they promised them gonna free the education for the kids them. What about that?
I think it's a very good sound idea.
But
I don't think
they're not pushing forward towards it because they
what mean not pushing forward towards it?
Health for the youngsters.
How you mean they're not pushing? They're not in government, sir. They can't do it until they get into government.
Huh?
I said they can't do it until they become the government of the country.
Why? Why they can't do it until them come there?
Because it is the government that has the authority to do that. Hello?
I'm hearing him.
Yes.
If you was the Prime Minister, what would you do?
If I were the Prime Minister, I have no wish to be the Prime Minister, sir.
Why?
I've never thought of myself as Prime Minister. Right?
Mr. Perkins.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Perkins,
yes.
You want me to say? You're a JLP.
I'm a JLP?
Yes.
Look, sir, call me whatever you will. I don't have a problem with that. Right? You want to call me PNP, you want to call me JLP. I've been called both in my life, in my time. Right? And it doesn't bother me. But what I would like you to tell me is what is it that I have said that is incorrect, that is false. If I tell the truth, and the truth makes you think that I am JLP, right? Well, that really is an implicit criticism of your... Hold on. Hold on, sir.
Okay.
If I speak the truth, and that leads you to think that I am JLP, that is a devastating and implicit and devastating criticism of your own party. Right? Isn't it? Would you agree with that? Hello?
Yeah, hold
on a minute, we have to take a break.
Make it Cake World for freshly baked products, bread, picture and character cakes, pastry, buns and more. For a delightful taste, visit Cake World, shop number 9 Premier Plaza, LOJ Shopping Center and 12 French Street, Spanish Town. Telephone 920-3570. The time by Cake World is
11 o'clock. The following is a paid announcement by G2K.
Jamaica need a change now.
The whole bus of the People's National Party not changing no course.
Jamaica need a change now.
Not changing no course.
No such things bad, but my frightened when me hear PNP Minister Roger Clark say.
Lord, me never know say that's what the place did mash up. Not changing no course.
Jamaica mash up for true. 18 years of PNP, no money now run for it. You know, here, Portia.
Our economy has not grown sufficiently.
See there, poor people are suffer, and PNP Minister Bobby Pickersgill say
30 million is really chicken feed.
Chicken feed? Out of order. And a Maxine wanna sleep in a parliament. It's like the whole of PNP asleep.
Not changing no course.
Well, Portia, we have to change it.
Jamaica need a change now.
The proceeding was a paid announcement by G2K.
Yo, Reggie, where are the later?
I plan to call my girl in the States.
Alright, where are the tomorrow then?
I plan to call my mother in Canada.
What about this weekend?
I plan to call my granny in England.
Then all them calls are to your people. Them not expensive.
No, man. Not with the B-Mobile Anyone World Plan.
B-Mobile Anyone World Plan? How was that?
A plan that lets you make calls from your B-Mobile to UK landlines, the US and Canada for only $999 a month for prepaid.
What? Sound like a plan we should have depend.
Sign up now for the B-Mobile Anyone World Plan and get the special introductory offer of only $999 a month. Call 444-4247 or text the word START to 444-4247. Details in the press. Conditions apply. Me and my B-Mobile, there's nothing quite like us.
Having trouble with your tractor? No worries. Visit Island Tractor Parts and Rentals. They have all your JCB tractor parts, filters, seals, bearings, and other parts. See them at Unit 44 The Domes, 85 Hagley Park Road. Telephone 908-0423.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month. Only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, comrade, we're back here.
Yes, Mr. Perkins.
Who
you usually call Walter Boy Charlie?
What about Charlie?
Yeah.
I think it wasn't a PNP person, was it?
It was Ardisha, right?
Yes, I suppose it was.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
Him name change? You still call him so?
No.
Why is it? Because a long time in a year you call him so.
Well, I don't know. I used to call a lot of people a lot of names. I don't call them necessarily. Maybe they've got new ones. But what is that about? But hold on a minute. What you're pointing out, sir, what you're pointing out is that I have over time been critical of PNP persons and critical of Labour Party persons, right?
Uh-huh.
So I have no problem about being critical. These people are there in public office, and we have the right to criticize them, right? Now, if I make a false criticism, point out the falseness of the criticism or falsity of the criticism, right? But the fact that I criticize them is neither here nor there to me. I go with the truth. If I say something that is true and it leads you to think that I am JLP, well, that tells a terrible story about your party, right?
Yes, which party Bruce Golding did when you call him so?
Call him what?
Him call Ardisha Waterboy Charlie. Which party Bruce Golding?
I think he was at that time in the NDM.
Okay.
So what?
Anyway, I will call you back Monday.
Okay, I look forward to that, my friend. All right, and have yourself a wonderful weekend.
You too.
Okay. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Mr. Perkins?
Yes, good morning to you.
Good morning. This is my first time on a talk show and I choose yours.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy to have you.
Yes. No, this ad that just that this young man just talked about, I just love it.
You love it?
Yes. Because, see, when the shoe is on the other feet, the people cry.
Uh-huh.
The last election, you know, you remember when the PNP put out those ads about Samuda and Bruce Golding?
Yes.
Those nasty things that were said, I don't know if they
Were
were
they nasty?
or what.
I don't know.
No,
that they were
that's
nasty.
what they feel, the things that they were saying. Of course.
What
And now that the JLP
what did they say that were nasty?
No, they said unkind things about Mr. Siaga, I believe.
Eh?
Now, they were happy when they were doing it. That is the PNP.
Uh-huh.
So why now that the shoe is on the other foot, them is balling?
Well, I don't know. Them getting some hot lick, you know.
You tell me, because, and you know what? I would love to see G2K put out some more juicy ones.
Well, there is a rumor going around that there are a lot of juicier ones to come out. I don't know.
Oh man, I'm looking forward to seeing them. Now the other thing, you see, Mr. Perkins, I've been listening yesterday to Mr. Olness, part of his talk with you, and Mr. Chuck. Mm-hmm. And also I heard about the Prime Minister when she went to the school, Arden, and the kissing and so. But you know what come to mind, Mr. P? You see the police in an election, they always say the police decide which party going to win.
Look here.
And that is why.
A policeman told me that many years ago in Porus. One day I was there and, you know, chatting to this policeman. And he asked me if I didn't realize that whichever party the police support was that was the one that won the election.
Yeah, and that is why I'm saying no. That's why none of them really don't want to eat out at the police. Eat out hard at the police behavior at the school. But anyway, Mr. P, I hope you live long to see the JLP come into power and turn this country around.
Well, the country certainly needs some turning around, right? And if the JLP can do it, and is prepared to do it, well,
you
let's
watch
have
us
them.
when them win in this first 5 years. In the first 5 years, what they're going to do? Because they want to go back, you know. They would want to win again a second term. And you watch and see the work that they're going to put in. The people just have to give them a chance.
Well, I don't know. But that is a judgment that
vote wisely.
That is a judgment that people have to make for themselves.
Yes,
But it is a judgment that should be made, right? And we shouldn't be voting on the basis of charisma and who love the poor and all this kind of rubbish, right? If you love the poor, demonstrate it. You shouldn't have to tell us, right?
That's right.
Demonstrate it.
Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, look at the human rights issue, right? Why?
My dear sir, well, we're in hard times here in Jamaica. A lot of us feeling it, and we can't take no more.
Yes. Well,
Mr. Perkins.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for allowing me your time.
Oh, thanks for being here with me.
And good luck
so
to
happy
you.
to have you. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Good afternoon. Oh, what the devil am I?
Good afternoon,
morning
Mr.
to you.
Perkins.
Eh?
Hello.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning. Morning, Mr. Perkins.
Morning,
Good
ma'am.
morning. The gentleman that called you not so long ago is the kind of person who proves that the school system needs improvement. Look at what he's saying. If the teachers can force the children to learn, if the teachers can force them, and he's not interested in having a conversation, it's like he has a list of questions that he has been prompted to ask you. So he doesn't want to talk about any of the issues. He just wants to bring them up because they are maybe on a list of people that he has.
Yes. But you know, something that I should have pointed out to him. Children learn or fail to learn in an environment.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, sir.
If the environment is one that offers the hope of happiness through learning. You know?
Yes.
If you feel, if you believe, and others with you, that when you go to school and you learn and you come out of school and there's a job waiting for you, right?
There would be no need to want to sit on the corner.
Absolutely.
That is not an ambition,
Right?
no, Mr. Perkins.
Absolutely.
It's a situation that is now facing young people, so they believe that that is their option.
When I was a youngster going to school, Mom, right? There was no doubt in my mind. I mean, I didn't even think about it. That when you left school, right? You went to school, you learned, and that when you left school, somewhere there would be some job
There would be
available
something
for you,
waiting for you to do.
right? But here nowadays,
It's a
children are beset with hopelessness,
hopelessness.
right? They have no sense that happiness will be available to them.
Nothing will be available to them.
Right.
And furthermore, them sitting on the corner is because they are now, well, conditioned to believe that the Don man comes from off the corner.
Well,
And the
all
Don
of
man
that.
is one of the persons who makes money in Jamaica.
Yes.
So their sitting on the corner is probably,
But you remember what Peter Phillips said?
yes, sir.
That in Jamaica, the man who plays by the rules
Get shafted.
is the man that gets shafted.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Now, when you bring up children in such an environment, what do you expect them to do?
Of him?
Eh?
What do you expect? Mr. Perkins, it's people like those who support the PNP over the years.
Well,
The small people who are not able to read and understand what they read or reason with any understanding. They are die-hearted. And they just believe that this is what is going to happen, because here the question that he asks you, why you and the JLP always hand Mama P back? That is a foolish question.
yes, it is.
Because it's reasoning, it's conversation, it's opinions, it's opening people's minds.
Yes.
But he is closed off. And I suspect that's because he's a product of the bad school system. Mr. Perkins, have a nice day.
Okay, Mom. Thank you very much. Okay, we take a break. We come back shortly.
Only the best is good enough for you. So get the best and widest range of tiles, various sizes to suit your style. Floor, wall tiles, Cameron Industries, Tiles, 963-0628 and 906-3862. The time by Cameron Industries Joinery Limited is
11:15.
Call the doctor, quick! Someone call the doctor!
Mommy, not do you. Only the windshield broke.
Then the me I say, call the doctor! Dr. Glass!
Call Dr. Glass for all your auto glass needs. Windshields, rear, door, vent, quarter glass for all make vehicles. 237 Marcus Garvey Drive at 3 miles. And now in Catherine Hall, Montego Bay. Call 971-7853.
Thank God for Dr. Glass.
Call now, 1-888-Dr. Glass.
The following is a paid announcement by G2K.
Jamaica need a change now. The whole bus of the People's National Party not changing no course. Jamaica need a change now. Well, not change it course.
The people want a change, but Portia not here, we.
Not changing no course.
What a ignorance. You know, you're what PNP Minister Bobby Pickers will say.
30 million is really chicken feed.
Chicken feed? 30 million could have fixed up my picnic school.
Jamaica need a change now.
PNP mash up education. You did hear what PNP Minister Peter Phillips say?
And them come out of school after 5 year and 6 year and can't read and write.
All that while Minister Maxine Henry Wilson in a parliament asleep.
Not changing no course. Well, not change it course.
Well, Portia, we have to change it.
Jamaica need a change now.
The proceeding was a paid announcement by G2K.
Introducing the B-Mobile Anyone World Plan. unlimited calls to UK landlines, US and Canada for a special introductory price of only $999 a month for prepaid B-Mobile customers. To sign up now for the B-Mobile Anyone World Plan, call 444-4247 or text the word START to 444-4247. The B-Mobile Anyone World Plan. Details in the press. Conditions apply. Me and my B-Mobile, there's nothing quite like us.
The following is a public service announcement. The Hagley Park Seventh-day Adventist Church wishes to inform the public that their name is being forged on checks and letterheads which are being used to purchase goods and services from various businesses. Please be advised that the church is in no way connected to these procurements. The proceeding was a public service announcement. You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the US, Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month, only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. Back here online. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Morning, Mr. P. How are you doing?
Hi, morning. How are you?
Oh, not bad at all. Now that Gordon Brown has sworn on.
Uh-huh.
That this morning...
Oh, you wanted to get rid of Mr. Blair?
Not really. Not really. He has done well. He has done well, but Gordon was
you think
next
so?
door to him.
He has done well following in the footsteps of Mr. Bush.
Well, they were at length to say he wasn't Mr. Bush's poodle. He wasn't Mr. Bush's poodle.
As he's now gone to the Middle East.
Oh, yes, oh, yes. He's got himself a fine job.
Has he really?
But, and, of course, I hear that, Gordon hasn't got his charisma. No, he hasn't got it. But Gordon is a hard worker. A lady was being interviewed by John Devitt, and she says, what do you think about Gordon Brown now that Scotland is looking after devolution?
Yes.
She says, well, look, Gordon first and foremost is Scottish, and we gave England the Bank of England, and we are giving you a fine Scotsman. But he must remember first and foremost that he's a Scotsman. You represent the area of Greenock up in Scotland.
Yes, I know.
So I'm really glad that the transition has taken place. Unfortunate that this morning down in the market, somewhere near Piccadilly, they found a vehicle there loaded with
Oh, is that so?
Yes, this morning they found a vehicle there at about 2 o'clock, loaded with gas cylinders, gas nails, etc., etc.
Explosives.
Explosive. They defuse it, you know what I mean? And the Prime Minister issued a statement saying, we've got to be constantly on our watch. But that being that, they'll take care of business. But coming near our home, Trinidad,
yes,
this man here that we have named King Don, the West Indies Cricket Board of Control,
yes,
he making some statement like, the West Indies Cricket Board of Control is his own property. He makes some outlandish statement about Gale, about Christopher Gale, and says at the end, when he comes, he will deal with him. Meaning what? He will deal with him because he only spoke the truth. This thing has...
Look here, what did Chris Gale say?
He says arrangement has been made, but the people who should replace for the 2020 and the one they did an arrangement was not made with a flight for them to come in time. He says the West Indies Cricket Board is at fault. And this hurt Ken Gordon to the bone. Now these little guys, and I make no bones about it, where they come from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Barbados, Trinidad, they just hankering to bully Jamaica. And some of our politicians up till right this moment has allowed them to steamroll over us.
Well, what would politicians have to do with the West Indies Cricket Board?
Well, you know, here's the latest triumvirate that Ken Gardner's name for a committee, headed by your schoolmate. You don't know.
So I gather.
By your school. What he knows about cricket?
I never heard of him knowing anything about
What
cricket.
he knows about cricket?
Well,
I
apart
tell
from
you,
that,
I made my debut at Sabina Park in 1948. And
Yeah.
what they know, and they've dogged the whole West Indies Cricket Board by this bullying tactics. You know, the only time West Indies cricket came alive when Frank Quarrell told one of the cricketers not to go and clean a certain captain boots. He ordered him to go and clean his boots. And Frank Quarrell said, don't clean it, boy. Make him clean his own boots. And that has dogged the West Indies cricket team. Now Mr. Ken Gordon, successful businessman or whatever he is, he have no right to come talk about he's going to deal with this man. Deal with him meaning what?
Well,
You going to flag him? I hate to hear those stories, but going to deal with him. Let me come nearer home. Let me come nearer home. I listen to this man there talking about the cabinet has decided that the Greenfield Jamaica Cricket World Cup will continue in control of the Trelawney Greenfield. They will continue at $4 million a month.
Yes.
Until September, when they can put some proper organization in place.
But it will be, it will in the meantime be supported by
By the National Housing
National
Trust.
Housing Trust.
What really going on?
Well,
What sort of joke is that? What sort of masquerade that is? That will be 12 million from now to September out of the National Housing Trust coffers.
yes.
It's madness.
12
It's
million,
lunacy.
12 million that should have been building houses for poor people, for
It
for
is
people who had contributed to the fund.
Mr. Perkins, it's the heights of lunacy. You understand?
Well,
And I tell you another thing that you used to say many years ago. You see the shooting on this school ground?
yes.
You always said many years ago that when some policemen come to work, they take off the clothes, put on the uniform, and they take out the brain and put it in the locker. They put it in the locker, leave it there, and get out on the street, minus the brain. Now you tell me in the name of God, how could this man find himself inside the school, the student's room or whatever room,
The teacher's staff room.
and a lady under the desk, and he cleared
Well, I don't know.
everybody out.
I don't think he knew that she was there.
No.
No.
So what sort of madness? What sort of madness that is? And all we hear, there was a time in this country, and it was when you were charged for lunacy. There was a charge for lunacy, and there was also another charge for attempting suicide. You remember those two charges?
Yes. Well, I remember the
I don't know
suicide
what
one.
time they abandoned those charges. That a man that is demented or derailed, he attempt to hang himself, and he come down, they get him down somehow alive, and they charge him for lunacy.
Yes.
Instead of doing something to him to rehabilitate that man, you charge him for lunacy. That has been abandoned. And the
I
other
didn't
charge,
remember that particular charge. But suicide, yes, attempted suicide is
attempted suicide.
was a criminal offense.
And I hear Dr. Colin Gomes, Miss Yvonne McCullough Sobers, and yourself talking about what has taken place at the school.
Yes.
But there is one that is significantly missing. You remember some years ago, in a quite famous school in Constant Spring, where a policeman stood over a man and shot him, and a doctor testified that he saw it.
Yes.
You remember that school? You remember that incident?
I don't exactly remember it.
He stood over him and shot him. He was lying prostrate on the ground.
Yes.
And he stood over him and shot him, and a doctor gave a statement, a sworn statement. And we never hear anything more about it. Try and rock your brain out, check them, and find out what school it was, because I seem to remember the name of the school.
Which one? Well, tell me, which one was it?
I think it's Queens.
Yes. Oh, yes,
I think
man.
it's the Queen's School.
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes, I
almost
remember
certain it's
that.
the Queen's School.
Yes,
And he
absolutely.
stood over him and shot him while he was on the ground.
Yes, absolutely.
He
I
wasn't
remember.
running away, and the doctor testified. He never testified.
No,
He gave a statement.
never had the opportunity of testifying.
He never had the opportunity to testify. He gave a statement that he saw.
And that was within the last 18 years.
Pardon?
I said that was within the last 18
Yeah,
years.
approximately about 8 years now.
Yes,
Approximately
yes.
8 years.
Yes.
It just come off the radar.
Yes.
It just come off. Why that come off?
Well, you know.
That one, that is significant because he wasn't running away.
But let me ask you, why did Green Bay come off the radio? Why did Agana Barrett come off the radio? Why did Michael Gale come off the radio?
Because,
Johnny Salin.
look here,
And all the others of them that
they
haven't
went
even-
up to Augustown and they shot a girl named Sandra Sewell.
Yes. Yes.
And I heard a sergeant come on the radio when he was being interviewed, and he said the crime scene is being compromised. He can't get anything.
But absolutely nothing has come of that.
Nothing has become of it. I don't know the girl. I don't know from when she came, but she's a citizen, and it will be at my doorstep.
And I believe she was supposed to be PNP, wasn't she?
I think so.
Yes.
I think she was an activist.
Yes.
But they shut her and we never hear a dicky bird about it.
Absolutely.
What is happening in this country?
Well, it's been happening for a long time, sir.
And
Of the citizens of this, well, of the people of this country, right? Whoever, any human being that is in Jamaica
yes, sir.
has rights that must be protected,
Yes,
right?
sir.
And if the government takes seriously, sir, its obligation to protect the rights of people, then when it puts an M16 into the hands of a policeman, it is going to say to that policeman, now look here, abuse that power, and you're going to find yourself paying a very heavy price for it. Right?
Yes, sir.
And no joke about that. Now, the government is not doing that. Right? The government hasn't well, Sister P went to Arden to go talk to the people there.
Yes.
You know? But what is that about? She doesn't even seem to recognize. She who
Yes.
at King's House
Yes, sir.
spoke about her commitment
Yes.
to protect the rights of the Jamaican people.
Protect the right
Right.
of the Jamaican people.
This thing has happened at Arden.
Yes.
And all she sees is some kind of danger to the children and teachers in the school.
Waste of time.
Huh?
Gigantic waste of time.
and an opportunity to make political capital.
Certainly.
Okay. Hold on just a moment.
Good.
Researchers at the University of California, Davis reported that phytonutrients in apple products may help protect against cardiovascular disease. Start drinking Mott's apple juices, distributed by T. Geddes Grant Limited. The time by Mott's Healthy Living is
11:30.
Today's weather brief is brought to you by Independent Living, Jamaica's authorized provider of Pride Mobility scooters and lift chairs.
I started worrying what to do when the doctor told me that Mama's arthritis was worsening. But then the nurse told me about Independent Living. It was a dream come true.
Independent Living, the store that cares enough to provide solutions for your physical limitations. Supplies of hospital beds, lift chairs, wheelchairs, bathroom safety and rehab products. Independent Living, the caring store. 10 Merrick Avenue, Kingston 10. Or call 754-2195 or 754-5198. Rising above physical challenges, we can help you do it. Now for today's weather brief. There's a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This morning will be mainly sunny. During the afternoon, expect partly cloudy conditions with isolated thunderstorms over central and western parishes. In our 3-day outlook on Saturday and Sunday, look for scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Monday will be windy with partly cloudy conditions during the afternoon. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica.
Today's weather brief was brought to you by Independent Living, Jamaica's authorized provider of Pride Mobility scooters and lift chairs.
The following is a paid announcement by the JLP.
Jamaica!
need a change now.
Jamaica!
This Sunday, July 1st, JLP is coming to Mandeville. Join JLP leader Bruce Golding as he presents your JLP candidate. Come and meet the team committed to serving you, committed to a better Jamaica. All are invited, all are welcome. That's this Sunday at 6 p.m. in the Mandeville Town Square. Come and celebrate the change.
The proceeding was a paid announcement by the JLP.
Marlon, I want to fix up the kitchen at home and the bar at the club with some nice countertop sink and faucets, but no one ever can afford it.
Look, Miss B, as a trained workman, Cameron Industries, them have low price fender acrylic, post-form laminated in plenty colors, and them solid surface second to none. The workman, them factory trained. Them products strong and resist heat, chemicals and stain. Them also have some nice sinks, and what did I spray the use the pipe? Faucet.
Come to think of it, everybody's talking about Camerons. I also hear they give excellent service.
That's right. Check them at the Trade Center, 3032 Reynolds Road, Kingston. Telephone 906-386-224 and Hatfield, Manchester, 963-0628. Cameron Industries is the best name for quality countertops in Jamaica.
Tetley Tea Company, Jamaica. Now introducing Tetley Premium Tea, made by blending the finest teas available to give you that smooth, rich flavor. Only Tetley Tea has Tetley Regular, the best-selling tea in Jamaica, now joined by Tetley Premium. Look for the word premium on the blue box in sizes 20s, 40s, and 80s. Available at your favorite supermarkets island-wide. Distributed by Amalgamated Distributors Limited.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month. Only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello?
Yes, Mr. P.
Yes.
I want to leave you quickly, but look at this now. Your friend, Mr. Pip Pip.
Uh-huh.
You know the bridge at Broadgate that was broken down about going 3 months now.
Uh-huh.
I heard him on radio Tuesday morning telling them that 21 million is to be spent on that bridge to build a bridge that cars will be able to drive across to Maho Hill.
Oh?
And no heavy duty apart from cars.
Uh-huh.
Now I remember the bridge broke down on a Sunday. He reckoned that he was coming from Nairobi and he got a news call in London to say the bridge is down.
Uh-huh.
And the first thing he blurted out is that he spent 9 million on that bridge when his secretary was a constituency secretary and the councillor for the Castleton division.
Uh-huh.
Now I revisited, and his secretary was the councillor for Castleton in 1998.
Uh-huh.
She lost in 2003.
Uh-huh.
So that 9 million must have been spent in that era or that period. 9 million if his story is true. And if he spent 9 million, that bridge would not have broken down. Because that bridge was built in the time of Andrew Vivian Ross. Now, he says 21 million is going to be spent to build a new bridge. How far 9 is from 21? Simple proportion. And I tell you, I went there Wednesday morning. And they put some steel pipes thrown down on the ground. And the track surveyors on the edge of the gully bank look like it is broken down. And nothing more is being done there.
Well, it reminds me of, I think it was at the top of Fern Gully, somewhere there.
Yes.
Some pipes were laid down.
I remember.
Some years ago, just before the election.
And after the election, it was lifted up. It disappeared. Those pipes disappeared. I don't know what is happening here now. Because 21 million is going to be built, spent. And he spent 9 million according to him. But that argument never gained any traction. Radio stations has got that 9 million that he blurted out. What these people? And I have another paper too, with him apologizing for falling asleep in Parliament.
He fell asleep in Parliament too?
Yes, I have a Herald, I have a Sunday Herald with him apologizing.
Oh, is that
He
so?
apologized for sleeping in Parliament.
I didn't realize that.
Main sleeper he was. He slept before the Minister of Education. And he made also apology that he was down and he had flu and he had this and he was advised by doctor to stay in bed.
I tell you something all
He
the
slept soundly in Parliament.
I tell you something all the same, you know, sir. People get tired,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And if the harder you work,
Yes.
the more likely it is that you'll be tired.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I sometimes find myself,
Of course.
you know,
To go to Parliament and sleep?
if not careful, I could doze off.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And therefore, you know, if people are doing good work, I wouldn't hold it too much against them that they doze off.
Well, I have the Herald. It was a Sunday Herald that he's apologizing.
Yes.
And he slept soundly. You understand?
Yes.
And I want to know. Well, this is 58 now. 58 members of Parliament never slept. 2 slept. He's one of them. He's the main sleeper.
Yes, well.
That's, well.
That is not what I would.
And I hear you.
That is not what I would judge them by.
I hear you.
You know?
I hear you apologizing. Your Betisi and your friend.
Who's that?
Attorney General. The man who called the people, the people, whoever him call, what them is Utupek.
Yes.
You understand? I hope they're not saying that man that is mental was a Hutupek. I don't know whatever is that.
Well, you saw him dancing on
Oh, yes, I did.
television last night.
But I'd really like him clarify what is a Hutupek. Where I grew up.
I wonder whether one of the characteristics of a Hutupek is not that they dance that sort of way. Is it possible?
Yeah.
That is one of the definitions.
That is one of the
characteristics of a Hutupek.
Oh, okay, Sir P. Thank you very much.
All
Have
right,
a good
sir.
weekend.
Thank you very much. Okay, hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes?
Hello?
Yes?
Hello?
Yes, but there's a lady there. What's
Hello,
up to her?
Mr. Perkins?
Yes?
Yes, good day, sir.
Good day to you.
Yes, I have a card, I'm a plumber, and went down by Pablo, down by Alpha Tree, about the 23rd about 2.5 months now. Drive my car, and the transport people, them come down on me and take away my car from those that, you know, that's supposed to go court, but the court date missed me. I went down there to find out, to get a court date. They say, someone is out for me already. So I don't get to.
Someone's out for you already?
Yes, when I went down there, I missed the court date for the first.
Where did they take away your car?
They take away in April, the 23rd of April.
Why?
say I'm running taxi. I drop off a friend of mine down by in the plaza there. At Pablo there.
Yes.
And they come down on me, so I'm running taxi. They look in my car and it's a $50 silver in the car. I said that I'm running taxi, contrary to the road transport, whatever. And I don't run taxi, I do plumbing, and I come out the car, open the car trunk, and show them my tool them in the car, and everything like that. And they still take up my car and seize it.
Where do you live? I mean, what part of the country?
Well, I live in Kingston.
Oh.
Live in Reddy's Road here.
I tell you something, sir.
Yes.
Mr. Clive Mullings?
Mr. Clive Mullings?
Yes. He's a member of parliament.
Yes.
He's a he was talking the other day, and I had him on this program.
Yes.
About bringing an action against the state for this legislation that allows the police to do this, right?
Yes.
Perhaps you might want to have a chat with him about it, right?
So how could I?
He's an MP. He's a member of parliament. So.
But wonder where his offices are.
Well, he's a rural MP. He comes from St. Anne. But call the Jamaica Labour Party people, right? And ask them for a number for him.
Okay, and his name is what? Clive
Mullings, yes.
Clive Mullings.
He's an MP.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
He has been expressing concern about the legislation that gives the police the power to do this kind of thing.
I'm stressed out, from that time till now and all of that.
And your car has been locked up since then?
It is down by Linda's Road.
Yes.
And I don't run taxi. Plumbing work I do all my life.
But the point is this, that the police have accused you of running taxi.
Yes.
Have found you guilty of running taxi. Have imposed punishment upon you for running taxi.
Yes.
And then turn around and tell you that you must go to court.
Yeah.
For the court to determine whether you were in fact running taxi.
I'm out of use of my car. July coming will be, July coming will be 3 months.
Yes.
And down by the phone, I understand it's $500 per day.
Oh hell.
Plus the record fees must about $5,000.
But have you spoken to any lawyer about all this?
Well, I was trying to get to a lawyer, but each time I try to get to him, he's busy and say, well, if I try to get back.
Anyway, Mr. Mullings is himself a lawyer, so you might have a chat with him.
I don't really have a lawyer at the moment.
Well, talk to him about it, you see?
Mr. Mullings.
Because he is very concerned about this matter.
Oh,
right?
Okay.
And I said that he proposes to take the matter to the courts.
Mr. Perkins, I was coming from bicycle.
Hold on just a moment.
Medical Associates Hospital, providers of quality healthcare for over 47 years, providing lab, x-ray, pharmacy, emergency and general care services. Let Medical Associates provide you with the healthcare you need when you need it most. The time by Medical Associates Hospital is
11:45. Today's weather brief is brought to you by Clock Tower Pharmacy Gift Center and Toy Zone, right in Halfway Tree.
The most convenient way to fill prescriptions and shop at the same time is at the Clock Tower Pharmacy Gift Center and Toy Zone, centrally located in Halfway Tree. Telephone 929-6366. Open 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays and also opened on Sundays and public holidays. Now for today's weather brief. There's a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This morning will be mainly sunny. During the afternoon, expect partly cloudy conditions with isolated thunderstorms over central and western parishes. In our 3-day outlook on Saturday and Sunday, look for scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Monday will be windy with partly cloudy conditions during the afternoon. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica.
Today's weather brief was brought to you by Clock Tower Pharmacy Gift Center and the Toy Zone, right in Halfway Tree.
Smells great, tastes better. Your favorite Dr. Luscious and Tasty Baked products. Delve into our delicious Dr. Luscious cheese bread, pineapple cake and a raisin cake, and our tasty Tasty orange, coconut and cherry cakes. Available at all major supermarkets and stores island-wide. Fresh, savory and mouth-watering baked brands. Dr. Luscious and Tasty line of products. Baked and distributed by Breads and More Limited. 27 East Street, Old Harbor. Telephone 983-0644. Dr. Luscious and Tasty Baked products. Just what the doctor ordered. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, what's all the blah, blah, blah?
Pay only $3 a minute after 3 minutes with Digicel.
After 3?
Yeah, pay only $3 per minute after 3 minutes with Digicel, even when you're calling overseas. $3 after 3 from your Digicel to the USA, Canada, and the Caribbean. Or call another Digicel and even a landline.
$3 after 3.
Even to call for it?
Yep, so now you're going to be hearing a lot more.
Blah, 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 blah.
Promotion runs from May 25 to July 1, 2007.
See the press for details. Digicel. Expect more, get more.
I love keeping my mind and body in shape. That's why I drink V-Soy. It's high in protein, calcium, and iron. It has a great taste. And my son loves it with his cornflakes. Who knew being healthy could be this satisfying? Thank you, V-Soy Soya Milk. Distributed by Brasco Road, Kingston. Telephone 908-1211. That's 908-1211. V-Soy Soya Milk. Good taste while keeping healthy.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903 with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello? Hello?
Mr. Perkins, listen.
Huh?
Hello, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Williams. Yes, so you say I could get contact with the MP.
Mr. Mullings, yes.
Mr. Mullings.
Yes, I say this because Mr. Mullings, as I said, is very concerned about this legislation that enables and this practice of the police
Is the
doing that to people.
Is the transport people, you know?
Eh?
Is the transport people?
Well, whether it is transport or police,
Yes.
Yes, well, the police are usually with them.
Yeah,
right?
the blue scene.
Yes, all right. But the law, the law does give them the power to do this, right?
Yes.
And Mr. Mullings is saying that this is wrong.
Okay.
And he proposes.
So I would have to look in the directory and say for to the number.
I'm saying it, if you call the Labour Party office, they would probably be able to give you a number for him.
Okay.
Or, try and get him when he's at Parliament.
Okay, Mr. President.
Okay?
Yes, Mr. President.
All right. Thank you very much. Incidentally, I gather there's an article in the story in the paper this morning, in the Gleaner, about Mr. Obasanjo being present here in Jamaica, staying at the Half Moon Hotel, I believe, in Montego Bay. I hear Mr. Patterson threw one hell of a party for him. He's the Nigerian Prime Minister who he was then President of Nigeria, who I think gave Jamaica this concession to buy Nigerian oil at a lower rate. I think $5 per barrel cheaper than the market price. And that was what led to the Trafigura arrangement, out of which Jamaica was making 12 cents a barrel. I don't quite understand that. It seems to me that that is the issue that needs to be dealt with. Why was Jamaica getting only 12 cents a barrel when the Nigerians had made a concession of $5 per barrel? Why? What is happening to $4.88? Huh? Hello? And I've seen no reason why Trafigura should have been paid any considerable part of that sum, because when they picked up the oil, they sell it at a profit on the world market. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good.
Yes, Mr. Perkins, how you doing?
Not too bad, thank you.
Well, I've been here listening to you. I'm calling from all the way in New York.
Yes.
And I'm here listening to you. And what I really call you about is that I've read an article in the newspaper where a gentleman has boxed Mr. K.D. Knight and a political platform.
Yes.
And they deemed that the man...
apparently he set out to box him. But
so they said he was a madman.
Yes, got him in the back of his neck or something. So
yes. No, it seems to me that the madman card has been playing over the past couple of weeks.
Yes.
And if so, I want to remind
you must bear in mind this madman's name is also Knight.
The mad name is what?
Knight.
Oh, Knight.
Yes, the name Knight.
Ironic. But
well, I don't know whether it is ironic or something else, but his name is Knight.
Well, my point is, I remember, do you remember a couple years ago, Mr. Knight, wife boxed a policeman at the airport?
Yes, I remember that. I remember that.
Recall?
Eh?
Can you recall that one?
Yes, very, very well.
Okay, so it is a playback. I heard he stated that it could be more serious than that. I want him to pay attention that it is a payback for him. His wife did the boxing, nothing happened. That policeman was transferred. At the time I was stationed there at the time too. So I think this is a payback for him to show how he feels.
This is corporal swearing.
Huh?
Corporal swearing.
Yes.
No, he wasn't transferred.
Yes.
Corporal swearing wasn't transferred from there.
Yes. But
I used to see him out there.
Yes, what I'm saying, Mr. Perkins, is that I'm happy that he feels something what the policeman feels.
Yes, he was much later transferred, and is now, I think, an officer. I can't remember what rank he's. He may.
And I'm also listening to the ads that have been playing there about Miss Portia not change the course. That's full of humor. I love that one.
You love it?
I love it. I love to play it some more very often too.
But Sister P said,
people what is happening.
Sister P said nasty.
Who says nasty?
Sister P.
No, it's reality. You see, this is what politicians want to do, is play with the mind of the people and want people to forget things that is happening. People must not forget these people. If it is JLP and they have not done anything worthy to people to vote for them, don't vote for them. And if it's the PMP, the same thing. I'm not a politician, but if both parties don't do the right thing, we have to bring to the people and remind them.
But you hear it, you're hearing it on radio.
Yeah,
on the internet.
On the internet here listening to you. But you know.
But I tell you something. You're missing something, man. You must come home and have a look at it.
You're right, you know. You're right, because I'm missing out a lot of things.
Yes, because I tell you something. You want to see Maxine Henry fast asleep in Parliament.
You know,
that's one of the.
I born and grew in Westmoreland.
That's one of the funniest parts of the film.
Right now, when I want to come home, but there's no one in water where I live at. I live right off the main where JJ have his tank there, and there's no water there.
Yes.
There's no running water there for years.
Where is this?
Promises.
Where is this?
Orange Hill.
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
There's no water there. No water.
Then-
All we're getting is promises.
Promises, and you're getting more promises. No.
I'm 36 years old.
Yes.
And my mom is still using tank.
Tank.
Sometimes the water is filthy. I'm just trying to note I bought them about 4 big, huge 850 gallon water right now. And there's no telephone. Are we talking about doing this, doing that, making promises at this time?
Uh-huh.
We need to get rid of them.
You think
Thank
so?
you very much.
All right, sir. Okay, do we have time for another? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Perkins.
Yes.
How are you doing, sir?
Not too bad, thank you. Quickly, we haven't got a lot
Mr.
of time.
Perkins, this out there with the whole bus of the People's National Party not changing any course.
Eh?
You hear what the driver say? After that, the driver say, this driver you not stop at all.
Oh, yes?
Yes, sir. So, Mr. Perkins,
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part of it.
You never hear that part?
No.
Well, I see him in a speech on the news where him said, this driver you not stop at all.
Oh, yes.
I don't remember if it was if it was done by conference center and said or something like that. But I know I watched the news and I saw it.
I see.
But I'm saying to the driver, he need to hit a reverse. And if he don't hit a reverse and stop and look on where she's driving and the road that she's taking, no, it's not gonna work out for her.
But the road, them in a bad condition.
No, man.
Full of pothole.
You see like our election coming up now, but guess what? They're patching out the road that she's driving on. Those bad ones. And apparently she drive on the road that did fix for the World Cup. Those road that maybe that's why she's not stopping.
Well,
but you need to stop and think and look at what the Jamaican people that she says she love is going through.
I see.
She need to look at it. Because guess what? I can't believe what she really go up by the school and says about children that she's talking about who she loves so much. She don't say nothing about what happened. And I believe, Mr. Perkins, that it's because of the need votes why she didn't say anything about it. I believe that strongly.
All right, sir. I'm sorry, but we have to go. It's time for the news, eh? We'll be back here in another 20 minutes.
New Dimension Dental Care at 57 Hope Road provides modern dental care with spacious and secure parking at the former location of New Line Motors. That's New Dimension Dental Care. Telephone 978-7480. The time by New Dimension Dental Care is
12 o'clock. Midday News is brought to you by Carrier Air Conditioning 2000, the world's most trusted brand in air conditioning. And Restaurant of Jamaica, KFC. We do chicken right every time.
News, comprehensive, powerful, and credible. Power 106 FM, Radio News Center.
Good afternoon, I'm Stacey Ann Smith with Midday News on Power 106 FM from the Gleaner Power 106 News Center. Another meeting has been scheduled for the Labour Ministry just about now in an attempt to end the strike by medical technologists. The technologists, who have been off the job since Wednesday, are protesting the government's slow pace in implementing a job reclassification exercise. The reclassification was ordered in a 2003 Industrial Disputes Tribunal ruling. Following an 8-hour-long meeting at the ministry yesterday, representatives of the Union of Technical, Administrative and Supervisory Personnel, UTASP, failed to arrive at a resolution. The meeting involved representatives from the Health, Finance and Labour Ministries. UTASP General Secretary St. Patrice Ennis has pledged that the technologists will maintain their action until the parties arrive at an agreement. Meanwhile, supplies at the blood bank could be severely affected if the strike is prolonged. According to an informed source, the blood bank was unprepared for the strike by the medical technologists. The action by the technologists has already resulted in only emergency laboratory services being offered at some government-run hospitals. At the Kingston Public Hospital, KPH, Senior Medical Officer Dr. Patrick Borising says the strike action is likely to result in a backlog of cases for surgery.
Blood estimations for chronic illnesses and monitoring of patients with chronic illnesses will be affected over a long time. Also, you will find that elective work, on average for operations, in some cases, will be like 6 months. They will wait a longer period. As far as the emergency work is concerned, there is no significant compromise because we have a small emergency lab at KPH, which services the emergencies.
Senior Medical Officer at the KPH, Dr. Patrick Borising. Operations at the Cornwall Regional Hospital in St. James and the St. Anne's Bay Hospital in St. Anne have also been affected. Toronto police are looking for 2 suspects in a murder case who they believe fled the country and are now hiding in Jamaica. 21-year-old Anthony Grant and 20-year-old Devon Vivian, both of Canada, are wanted in connection with the murder of a Canadian man, Jose Hierro Saez. They're facing charges of first-degree murder and 4 counts of attempted murder. Detective Sergeant of Toronto's Homicide Squad, Gary Grinton, says the 2 suspects fled to Jamaica shortly after the shooting. He confirmed that Mr. Grant has family in Jamaica. Mr. Saez was reportedly shot dead on June 9 while driving on John Garland Boulevard west of Kipling Avenue. 3 other passengers who were in his car at the time were also wounded in the shooting. At least 40 communities across the country are to benefit from an agreement between Jamaica and the European Union. The agreement is aimed at improving the living standards of the communities. Chairman of the Jamaica Social Investment Fund, JSIF, Wesley Hughes, says the communities will be selected based on their level of infrastructural development, crime rate, and the community's involvement. He was speaking at the signing of the 2nd phase of the Poverty Reduction Program at the Finance Ministry this morning. The program will run from this year to December 2013. The European Union is providing more than $900 million for the program. The United States Embassy in Kingston is advising that its consular section is closed today for in-service training. The embassy says there will be no visa interviews or routine American citizen services available throughout today. However, emergency services for American citizens will be available. The U.S. Consular Agency in Montego Bay will also remain open for services to American citizens. The consular section of the embassy will reopen on Monday. If the Joint Select Committee of Parliament, looking at a range of sexual offences, has its way, husbands will no longer be immune to rape prosecutions within the confines of marriage. Speaking this morning in the Senate, Chairman of the Joint Select Committee, Senator A.J. Nicholson, recommended that husbands be prosecuted for marital rape, but only under specific circumstances. Under Jamaica's current law, husbands are exempt from prosecution for marital rape. However, the opposition Senator Dorothy Lightburn says while she is in agreement with some aspects of the recommendation in relation to marital rape, there is need for further consideration. In the region now, attorneys representing 13 members of the Grenada 17 who were resentenced by a High Court judge on Wednesday say they will not be appealing the court's decision. Lead defense attorney Edward Fitzgerald says the defense team welcomed the ruling, which came at the end of the 8-day resentencing hearing. The resentencing hearing was ordered by the London-based Privy Council, which had earlier found that the original sentences imposed on the men were unconstitutional. Meanwhile, family members of the victims of the October 1983 killings have continued to express displeasure with the ruling. As a result of the ruling, Cecil Prime, Lester Redhead, and Christopher Strode walked free from the Richmond Hill prison after spending over 23 years there. The Keith Mitchell administration has expressed disappointment with the ruling, but says it is willing to accept it. Air transportation in the region will be among the main agenda items at the launch of the CARICOM Heads of Government Conference, which is scheduled for next week in Barbados. CARICOM Secretary General Edwin Carrington says the issue of providing efficient regional transportation services and reducing the high cost of intra-regional transport will be discussed at the meeting. Mr. Carrington says air and maritime transportation are important elements in the success of the CARICOM single market and economy. The 28th Heads of Government Conference will be held at the Hilton Hotel on July 1 to 4. In the UK, police say a car bomb which was planted in central London could have killed a large number of people if it had exploded. A controlled explosion was carried out on the car packed with 60 litres of petrol, gas cylinders and nails in Haymarket near Piccadilly Circus. An ambulance crew reportedly saw smoke coming from the green metallic Mercedes near the Tiger nightclub early this morning. A section of London's Park Lane was closed to traffic after reports of a suspicious vehicle. The incident is being seen as significant as it occurred a day after Gordon Brown succeeded Tony Blair as Prime Minister and ahead of the second anniversary of the July 7 bombings. The UK's current terrorism threat level has been categorized as severe, one level lower than the highest critical level. And those were the stories making midday news on Power 106. From the Gleaner Power 106 News Center, the Midday Sports Report is next.
Midday News was brought to you by Carrier Air Conditioning 2000, the world's most trusted brand in air conditioning, and Restaurant of Jamaica, KFC. We do chicken right every time.
I thought I was seeing doubles.
I thought I was tasting doubles.
The size is amazing.
The taste is amazing.
The double zinger is back. Even bigger than before.
And even more flavorful.
Yes, the hot and spicy double zinger is back and now available in spicy barbecue. Amazing size, amazing flavor. The spicy barbecue double zinger.
The double zinger sandwich. I got take some heating.
KFC, it's finger licking good.
Sports, comprehensive, powerful, and credible. Power 106 FM, Radio News Center.
Time now for your midday sports report on Power 106 FM from the Gleaner Power 106 News Center. President of the Kensington Cricket Club, Wycliffe Dave Cameron, is tipped to become the new Vice President of the West Indies Cricket Board, WICB. Cameron, who is also Treasurer of the Jamaica Cricket Association, is the only name put forward for the position when nominations closed on Wednesday night. Incumbent Vice President Val Banks of Anguilla was reportedly not seeking re-election because of work commitments. Meanwhile, veteran St. Lucian politician and cricket administrator Julian Hunt is expected to become the new president. President Ken Gordon of Trinidad will not seek re-election. According to CMC Sports, Hunt and Cameron have the backing of 4 of the 6 member territories: Guyana, Jamaica, Leeward Islands and the Windward Islands. The annual general meeting will take place on July 28 and 29 in Trinidad. India legend Sachin Tendulkar passed 15,000 one-day runs as his team raced to 174 for 4 of 39 overs in search of 227 to beat South Africa in the second ODI in Belfast. India now need 54 more runs to win. Tendulkar, who was already one-day cricket's leading scorer, reached the landmark courtesy of 4 overthrows. He was eventually out for 93 of 106 balls. Earlier, South Africa posted 226 for 6 with opener Morn van Wyk, 82, and Mark Boucher, 55, not out, scoring half-centuries. Slow left-armer Yuvraj Singh took 3 for 36 to end as India's most successful bowler. The match is the second in a series of 3. South Africa won the first on Tuesday by 4 wickets. The Jamaica Cricket Association's Super Cup All-Ireland competition comes to an end this weekend after 8 weeks of action. St. Elizabeth and Melbourne will face off at Melbourne Oval in a battle for the title and the $500,000 first prize. After 8 matches each, St. Elizabeth are on 29 points and Melbourne on 26. With only 6 points for a victory, third place Manchester on 21 points cannot get ahead of the two top teams. Captain Chris Gale made a blistering start to lead West Indies to 58 for 1 off 8 overs in the second 2020 match against England at the Oval. At sports time, Gale was undefeated on 42 from 26 balls. He hit Ryan Sidebottom's first ball of the match through cover from 4-4 that should be. The left-hander soon blasted 3 successive fours off James Anderson and hit 33 in 4 overs before opening partner Lendl Simmons got off the mark. Simmons managed 2 boundaries before slicing to third man as the West Indies lost their first wicket with a score on 50 after 6 overs. The West Indies were forced to make 2 changes from the side which had scored 208 for 8 in the first meeting, the 4th highest score in 2020 internationals. Opening batsman Devon Smith, who had scored 61 off 34 balls, and Shivnarine Chanderpaul, whose 41 came off just 26 deliveries, were ruled out with knee and quad injuries, respectively. Lendl Simmons and Austin Richards replaced them. Netball now. Jamaica's senior team will leave this afternoon at 2:10 for their Oceanic Tour, where they will play world champions New Zealand and Australia. The team will first go to Australia to play 2 games in Melbourne and Sydney. After the games down under, the netballers will head off to play New Zealand in Christchurch on July 12 and Auckland on July 14. The team will arrive in Melbourne on Monday and play the first game on Thursday. 5-time champion Trevor Simpson looks set to wrest the lead in the jockeys' standings from suspended Paul Francis this weekend. Simpson has 3 live mounts on tomorrow's 11-race card. Summer Princess in the 2nd, Grandpa's Dream in the 6th, and Royal Command in the 10th race. Simpson, who booted home a double on Wednesday, is on 31 winners, 1 behind Francis. Finally, in tennis, top seed Justine Henin wasted little time in booking her 4th-round spot at Wimbledon today. The Belgian, aiming to win the only Grand Slam that eludes her, beat Elena Vesnina 6-1, 6-3 on court 2. Henin raced through the first set in just 21 minutes and returned after an hour's rain delay to finish off the Russian, who is ranked 67th in the world. Third seed Yelena Yankovic had a scare before seeing off Czech player Lucy Safarova 5-7, 7-6, 6-2 in a thrilling third-round match. Also advancing was Dutch player Michaela Krajcek. In men's action, unseeded Serbian Janko Tipsarevic dumped 5th seed Fernando Gonzalez out of Wimbledon after claiming a thrilling seesaw battle 6-3, 3-6, 6-3, 4-6, 8-6. Defending men's champion and world number 1 Roger Federer is getting ready to meet Marat Safin in what is expected to be a classic game. And that's your midday sports report on Power 106 from the Gleaner Power 106 News Center. Stay tuned now for a word on the weather.
The Gleaner Power 106 FM weather at noon is brought to you by Carby's Souvenir Discount Center and Craft Village, Twin Gates Plaza. Be Jamaican, buy Jamaican, and Carby's Discount Center, Twin Gates Plaza, Constant Spring Road. So much more for less.
The National Meteorological Service is reporting that there is a high-pressure ridge across the Caribbean. On the local weather scene, this afternoon will be partly cloudy with isolated thunder showers over interior areas. Tonight should be mainly fair. For the next 3 days, expect isolated showers in the afternoons. And that's your midday weather report from the Gleaner Power 106 News Center.
The Gleaner Power 106 FM weather at noon was brought to you by Carvis Souvenir Discount Center and Craft Village, Twin Gates Plaza. Be Jamaican, buy Jamaican. And Carvis Discount Center, Twin Gates Plaza, Constant Spring Road. So much more for less.
And now to end midday news on Power 106, a recap of the main stories. Joint Select Committee wants husbands to be prosecuted for marital rape. Medical technologists remain off the job for a third day. Toronto police in Canada are searching for 2 suspects in a murder case who they believe fled the country and are now hiding in Jamaica. From the region, attorneys representing 13 members of the Grenada 17 who were resentenced on Wednesday say they will not appeal the court's decision. On the international scene, UK police say a car bomb which was planted in central London could have killed a large number of people if it had exploded. And in sports, Kensington Cricket Club President Wycliffe Dave Cameron tipped to become the new Vice President of the West Indies Cricket Board. And that's midday news, sports and weather on Power 106 FM. Your next newscast will be headline news at 3. From the Gleaner Power 106 News Center, I'm Stacey Ann Smith.
The following is a paid announcement by G2K.
Jamaica need a change now.
The old boss of the People's National Party, not changing no course.
Jamaica need a change now.
Not changing no course.
No such things bad, but me frightened when me hear PNP Minister Roger Clark say.
Lord, me never know say after the place did mash up. Not changing no course.
Jamaica mash up for true. 18 years of PNP, no money now run for it. You know, your Portia.
Our economy has not grown sufficiently.
See the poor people are suffer, and PNP Minister Bobby Pickersgill say
30 million is really chicken feed.
Chicken feed? Out of order. And a Maxine wanna sleep in a parliament. It's like the whole of PNP asleep.
Not changing no course.
Well, Portia, we have to change it.
Jamaica need a change now.
The proceeding was a paid announcement by G2K.
Montego Cooperative Union has done it again. It's a wind of change for St. James, announcing the MCCU mortgage loan bonanza. Yes, it's your chance to get a mortgage or home improvement loan of up to $5 million, and a great chance to win $500,000 in prizes. Interest rates as low as 16% per annum on the reducing balance. Conditions apply. It is a win-win for you. Call 952-11902. Montego Cooperative Union, serving you is what we do best.
J&J Pharmacy, located at 82 Barnett Street and shop number 3 Embassy Place, Montego Bay, has all that you need in a pharmacy. If they don't have what you need, they will definitely get it for you. All major health cards, including JADEP and NHF, are accepted. Go see them today. A pleasant staff awaits you. Opening hours for Barnett Street, 8:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. Monday to Saturday, and 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays and holidays. Embassy Place, 8:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m., Monday to Saturday.
Power 106.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month, only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. And we go directly to our telephone callers. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Perkins. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay. Yes, sir. I was just saying that the box that Mr. KD Knight got in Bagwalk at that meeting, I feel that he well deserved that box, you know, Mr.
Why do you think so?
Okay. The type of things that he was talking about Mrs. Portia Simpson Miller in the presidential race, how she is not qualified, she's not suitable, and she's not fit to become prime minister. In addition with him telling her bad words in parliament and the fire brigade issue, and now to see the same man being such a hypocrite coming to Bagwalk to be chairing a meeting to telling people to support the same person who he came to tell us was not capable.
In fairness, sir, in fairness, you never change your mind about anything yet.
Well, yes, but if what he was...
So you don't think that KD Knight, is entitled to a change of mind from time to time?
Yes, he's entitled to a change of mind sometime, especially when an election is at hand.
Yes, all right, maybe so, but
what I'm saying...
But the fact of the matter is that you think that is a reason for boxing him?
Well, I figure so, because possibly that man must be saying in himself that this man is a real hypocrite. You know? Deep down within him, he's not with the woman. But at the same time, just for PNP to win, and just for some of what happened at Sanders' White House that he was in public account supporting and defending to happen. KD Knight want the government to continue in office.
Well, I'm sure he does.
You know, it's not really a matter of the Portia Simpson factor right there and then, you know. It's a matter of PNP continue to lead us, no matter where they lead us.
Well, yes, and I suppose that you could criticize that on the basis that, you know, one might have expected people to be more concerned about Jamaica. But all over the world, so people become involved in political parties and movements, and they tend to sort of see things in terms of from a perspective that has to do with the success of their own party more than anything else.
Yes, that's exactly so, because I was listening to Minister Palwell last night, you know, speaking to some comrades somewhere, I don't remember exactly where.
Yes.
But he was telling them that he wants to see a PNP mayor in Kingston.
Oh?
He doesn't want to see a...
But does that surprise you, really?
Pardon?
Does that surprise you?
Well, it doesn't totally surprise me knowing who a PNP is on the way.
But let me ask you something. You don't think that Mr. Falwell would want to see a PNP mayor in Mandeville?
No, say that again?
You don't think that Mr. Falwell would like to see a PNP mayor in Mandeville.
Yes.
And what about Stavlamar?
Yeah, yes, but why I'm saying that, Mr. Perkins?
And then,
the performance.
hold on now. You don't think that Mr. Golding would like to see a JLP mayor in wherever?
I don't have anything to say about that. But why I made mention of what I actually made mention of is that when I look on the performance of Mayor Desmond McKenzie, the type of work that he's doing in the KCAC, he certainly made former PNP Mayor Murray Atkinson and Ralph Brown look as if they did not know what the functions and duties of a mayor entails.
I see.
You see? Brilliant and outstanding performance of Desmond McKenzie as a mayor. But Mr. Paul, well, it does not matter that, that is not what matters him most. That's
no, maybe he would
being done. It's just for a PNP person to be there. You see?
No, maybe he would like to see a PNP person there doing well.
Yes, but former PNP Mayor Mary Atkinson was there, and then her performance was nowhere to be compared with that of Mayor McKenzie.
You don't think that if Mayor McKenzie were to decide to cross the line, that Mr. Paul would be glad to have him, would welcome him?
Well, possibility exists, but I don't expect PNP to welcome anybody who crosses the floor,
Why?
No, because of the type of things that they have to say about Mr. Perkins. Crossing the floor according to the PNP is a crime, Mr. Perkins.
I beg your pardon?
Crossing the floor according to the PNP is a crime.
No, sir.
Well,
then what about Mr. Dabdu?
Well, Mr. Dabdu did it, but as long as you cross and go to PNP, it's not a problem. Vern Apartment also did it. Norman Horn, the same thing. No comment, no problem. Comrade Duncan, who is running somewhere in Hanover, he had left and gone to the NDM.
Yes, indeed.
Back in the PNP.
Yes.
You see, and he was...
And they're happy to have him back?
Yes, they were very happy to have him back, and it's not a problem. But if the person had gone to the JLP or somewhere else, you see, it would be a big problem. Yes. Now, in addition, I heard Mrs. Simpson Miller at a meeting the other day. I don't remember if it was Brownstone. She was.
Hold on just a moment for me.
My mother said, if I pass my exam because me I'm brain poor, mother's poor patty make me strong so me can learn at school. But teacher say me chat too much.
The time by mother's poor patchy is
12:30.
Yo, Brethren, where are the later?
I plan to call my girl in the States.
Alright, where are the tomorrow then?
I plan to call my mother in Canada.
What about this weekend?
I plan to call my granny in England.
Then all them calls are to your people, them expensive.
No man, not with the B-Mobile Anyone World Plan.
B-Mobile Anyone World Plan? How was that?
A plan that lets you make calls from your B-Mobile to UK landlines, the US and Canada for only $999 a month for prepaid.
What? So like a plan we should have depend.
Sign up now for the B-Mobile Anyone World Plan and get the special introductory offer of only $999 a month. Call 444-4247 or text the word START to 444-4247. Details in the press. Conditions apply.
Me and my B-Mobile, there's nothing quite like us.
The following is a paid announcement by the JLP.
Jamaica!
This Sunday, July 1st, JLP is coming to Mandeville. Join JLP leader Bruce Golding as he presents your JLP candidates. Come and meet the team committed to serving you, committed to a better Jamaica. All are invited, all are welcome. That's this Sunday at 6 p.m. in the Mandeville Town Square. Come and celebrate the change.
The proceeding was a paid announcement by the JLP.
I love Easy Flow Liquid Spray Starch. The iron doesn't stick to my clothes. Trust me, no buildup. It's wrinkle-free, non-flaky, and it leaves my clothes looking neat and smooth. Easy Flow Liquid Spray Starch, distributed by Barker Caribbean Limited.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the thinking person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the US, Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month. Only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online.
Yes, Mr. Perkins.
Uh-huh.
See, I recently heard the Prime Minister Portia Simpson Miller
Yes.
at one of her political meetings.
Uh-huh.
She spoke about the nasty ad
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
that G2K have on her.
Uh-huh.
And if she was to dig up some of those ads for them, they would have to run away.
Well, one is looking forward to.
Yes, I am certainly looking forward for that, Mr. Perkins.
I would like to know what that is that they have.
Yes, but one thing that is puzzling them, is that Mr. Siaga is not there anymore.
I see.
Yes, because you know how they used to malign Mr. Siaga? And the type of dirty ads and things that they had on the television about Mr. Siaga. They can't find these type of things on Mr. Golding,
Oh?
Only two things they can find on Mr. Golding is that Mr. Golding has left the JLP and be a part of the NDM.
Yes.
And came back to the JLP.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what greater damage would that have done to Mr. Golding.
Well, I don't know. I mean, as I keep pointing out, Winston Churchill did the similar thing.
Thank you very much. Right, Herbert Ingram of Bahamas did the same thing.
Uh-huh.
You see, and he's Prime
Certainly,
Minister today.
I should think that Winston Churchill will be reckoned is reckoned one of the greatest British Prime Ministers
very well.
of the 20th century.
Very well, but I don't know what the problem is, because if I'm working at if I'm working in a particular organization and for some reason, whether satisfactory or unsatisfactory, I resign from that organization and go somewhere else to work. And after some time, I feel the need arises that I should go back to the organization.
Yes.
I don't see how that become a crime.
No, people do these things all the time.
Because, okay, that is no track record of corruption or criminality, Why we should not trust Mr. Perkins, Mr. Golding, according to the People's National Party.
True.
No, another thing that they could draw up again is the Bangarang statement.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, that won't hold any water, Mr. Perkins.
Uh-huh.
Because Mr. Golding was talking about Bangarang in regards to injustice being meted out by some members of the Wanala gang in Spanish Town.
No. It was,
the wire fencing thing there, man.
It was injustice being meted out to young men in Spanish Town.
Okay.
By the police.
Yes.
Yes.
Where they were held behind wire fence.
In the hot sun.
In the hot sun.
Yes.
While
without any charges against any one of them.
Thank you very much. Yes. And during that time, what the security forces did was to send a message to the PNP Klansman gang to tell them that they will be on their side 2 weeks or such time.
On their side?
Yes, so they would be coming for them. So it's a matter of them giving them sufficient time to hide their guns and ammunition.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, that was exactly what happened. So Mr. Golding said that things like these, type of injustice like these, will cause bangarang. You see, and the man is correctly right. Now, when the solid waste issue arises, right, where there was a PNP lawyer down there obtaining $10,000 per hour for his service to provide legal advice to collect garbage. I don't know how necessary that was. You understand? You need legal advice to collect and scrape up garbage. So the man works 16 hours a week. So 16 hours a week his pay would be 10 times 16, which is $160,000.
Yes.
And 4 times that for 1 month would be $640,000. This was the type of money that the PNP lawyer was obtaining down solid waste, for granting legal advice. In addition, with former Prime Minister P.J. Pattison's son, he was one of those there obtaining great benefits from the solid waste thing.
Well, what is all this, the immediate relevance of all this?
Okay, the immediate relevance about it is that when the JLP or other person spoke about it and said that they want an investigation, Dr. Davis said that if anybody investigates his family for corruption, it will be bangarang. You understand? So not only Mr. Golding spoke about bangarang. So if they draw odds with Mr. Golding and bangarang, they have to draw odds with Dr. Davis speaking about bangarang same way.
Well, I don't think you were speaking about bangarang same way.
well,
he used the word bangarang, but
it may take a different
there are vastly different meanings. Yeah.
Yes, it may have a different meaning because if as long as the man is a PhD man,
vastly different.
They will fix it a certain way,
Yes, yes.
Yeah, but what I discover with the People's National Party now, they have problem now, man, because Mr. Siaga is not there, and the type of car they could join Mr. Siaga. They can't join it on Mr. Golding. Mr. Golding is more slicker than them. Yes, and what I noticed with Mr. Golding, whenever he goes out and speak, he spoke on the issues affecting this country.
Yes.
Right? Mrs. Simpson Miller, she had a hype and walk and hug up people and a dance.
Yes.
Them kind of thing they can't really deliver.
Well, maybe Mr. Golding's problem is that he can't dance.
Very well.
And he's not as good a kisser as Sister P,
Well.
A hugger and a kisser.
Well, when I look at it, Mr. Perkins.
But the question, the really interesting question is whether hugging and kissing, to what extent will hugging and kissing solve the problems of this country?
I don't know.
Yes.
Absolutely not. And only a foolish person could select a leader or a government on this basis, according to Comrade Pickersgill of the People's National Party. Now, I always tell my friends, Mr. Perkins, that one of the most charismatic leader that this country has ever seen was Michael Manley.
What did Comrade Pickersgill say?
No, that they were going to campaign on the popularity and charisma of Comrade Miller. Not on the performance of the PNP government that is in office for 18 years,
Yes, right.
But on the popularity and the charisma. You see? Because popularity and charisma can deliver this country from the predicament that this government has put it in.
Well,
only a foolish man you could ever tell that.
I don't know how that would work.
Well, that is it. Now I just want to get mention
those who are advocating that should be given a chance to tell us exactly how charisma is going to
They will duck away from these things. And Comrade Nicholson will tell you who the people love and who them not love. You understand?
Yes.
But it doesn't mean that if I am interviewing 2 persons for a managerial position within my organization, I will select the person on the basis of who I love from who I don't love.
Well, I mean, if it's a young lady, sir, and she comes in and kisses you, hugs you and kisses you and you...
Well, you see, I need a job to be done,
Yes.
And the job that I need to be done, I'll be searching for somebody who is able and capable to do that job. You understand me?
Yes.
I don't want somebody to hug and kiss me. That can't help me, or that cannot cause my organization to reap success, Mr. Perkins.
No, perhaps not.
Not at all. You see? Michael Manley, nobody has the charisma that he had. Where did he lead us in the 70s under democratic socialism? He led us to the point of starvation in the 70s.
Disaster, sir. Disaster.
Yeah. And all the charisma that he had, Mr. Perkins. I married him 5 times and put him in charge in 1 yard and he mash up. You understand? With all the charisma he mash up in 1 yard. Now, if it was a matter that Michael mash up my yard, I say, boy, Michael mash up my yard. But when I look on it, he mash up.
He did mash up some people's yards.
So, I just trust that
a fair amount of mashing up of yards.
We'll open their eyes, Mr. Perkins. Take off the blinders, the blinkers from off your eyes, and open them to the reality of life. the hardcore facts of life is that we must deal with the issue.
Yes,
and we cannot select a leader based upon trivial issue or hype or foolishness.
I'm entirely with you on that, sir.
Thank you very
much. All the best.
Have a nice day, sir.
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, yes?
Yeah. Hello?
Yes, sir, good afternoon.
Yeah, what's up?
Boy, you tell me now.
Well, I believe that originally when Katie got the box, it was for Porsche.
It was for Porsche?
Yeah, it was because of his treatment of Porsche.
Oh?
But then I've been told otherwise.
You've been told otherwise?
Yes.
Yes, well,
that's another
you're told one is told all sorts of things. Yeah?
Yes, right. So I'm not going to dwell on that.
All right.
The point I'd like to make, in terms of the dirt against Bruce, right, the PNP might come with.
On the what?
The dirt that they might have on Bruce.
Yes.
It's not what most people have been mentioning so far.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not about going back and forth. What I suspect they're going to come with, right, is the thing about the dirt. Somebody in the JLP had written a lot of things against him in the papers some years ago when he was in NDM.
When he was?
When he was in the NDM.
Oh.
Right. A lot of awful stuff.
A lot of awful stuff.
Yes, and I think the PNP will use that.
Oh.
And how I know it's possible is because I was driving past their headquarters in last year when the traffic thing burst, exploded on them, and there was a guy on the roadside on Old Oak Road distributing those to a photocopy of the article.
Oh?
Right. And
you got a copy?
Yes, I have it.
Which paper did it appear?
Some years ago. I can dig up the copy and possibly email it to you. I'll convert it and email it. But yeah, I think that's what that's one potent thing that they could use again.
Potent?
Yes, because it has some real dirt allegations about him abusing his powers to get ahead in his business and all. It was very nasty. I think because I have it, I read it, and it was distributed at their headquarters on Oak Road in the midst of the traffic thing. I strongly suspect that's what they're gonna use.
Well,
part of their ammunition, but it's very weird.
It didn't seem to have gone very far.
No.
When they dug it up, when they put it forward the last time.
No, it was made because it was isolated. I think it was one fanatical supporter who maybe did it. Maybe they'll just take it and carry it, run with it when the time comes.
Okay, well, I mean, if they if they put forward information that is not true.
It's not that it's not true, you know. It's not written. It's in print.
I don't know what reason there is for supposing that Mr. Golding took advantage of his position for his own advantage.
Yeah, I know, but that's what's written in the article.
It's written in the article?
Yes.
And was published in a newspaper?
Yes, in the Gleaner, and the guy was photocopied it, and it was distributed on the road.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Well,
so they can look out for that. But another question, on the rape thing, the spousal rape, what is your take on that?
Spousal rape?
Yes.
Well, I think that as a matter of principle, a man, the fact that a man is married to a woman, does not allow him to, does not give him the right to do what the rapist does.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
There is a bit of a problem though in that
that's what I'm
it might be difficult to prove in all but exceptional circumstances.
Right.
Hold on just a moment for me.
Attention NHD contributors in St. Catherine. Your NHD St. Catherine branch is now at its new offices, Twickenham, near the Hussey Marty School. Remember, your NHD office is now at a new location, Twickenham, St. Catherine. The phone numbers remain the same. The time by the National Housing Trust is
12:45.
Hey, Red! Rhodia is a-coming.
Rodeo. The premium energy drink.
Distributed by Brosco Distributors Limited, 17.5 Q Road. Telephone 908-1211.
Welcome, Rodeo Energy Drink. Available island-wide.
Top up $200 or more in one instance with your B-Mobile from June 20th to June 29th and receive 15% bonus credit. Bonus credit earned will expire on midnight June 29th. B-Mobile. There's nothing quite like us. Conditions apply. See the press for details.
So, who is the lucky bride?
Lucky who? I just pick up my suit from Victor Wilson Bespoke Tailor.
From foreign?
No! Victor Wilson Bespoke Tailor, Shop 47 Twin Gates Plaza. Their suits are equivalent to suits from West End London.
But Bespoke Tailor is a Jamaican tailor right a yard. And them have the best tailor-made suits about you.
Bespoke Tailor? No wonder I thought you were spoken for.
Victor Wilson, Bespoke Tailor, 926-7587.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month, only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back with you online.
Yes, Mutty.
Yes, sir.
While on the break, I was drawing my memory on the article. I think it was written by Andre Franklin at the time, and it also, the heading was Question for Bruce Golding. In about 1995 or 97. That's sometime around there.
Oh, I see.
But that's what was being distributed at the, on the road. Back to the spousal rape matter. Yeah, if I was a judge on a situation of the spousal rape, what I think would be useful is that the woman who is complaining would have had to have actually put in a report of abuse and stuff like that prior to the accusation for me to really, you know.
Oh, I don't follow that one.
In other words, prove some abuse. I mean,
she would have had to have suffered some previous abuse.
Precisely. Before
you will be prepared to find the man guilty of...
No, not entirely, but that would have a weighting in my mind on the whole thing. For him just to get up overnight and just...
Yes, but then if she's being abused by this man, to the point where she finds it necessary to report it to the police, then maybe she should have separated from him.
But that's never the case, Monty. That's the fact. That's the fact. That is in abuse cases, the victim, which mostly the female, is always hanging on and staying.
Well, I don't know that is so. But
in many cases, that's what happens. And there's some reluctant to report the matter until they end up dead.
Okay.
You know, but let me switch back to a different topic now. The whole situation right now with the economy. What do you think is gonna happen?
What is going to happen?
Yes, say for example these people win back, because you know
the people what?
Say for example that perchance the PNP returns the power. Remember they have 300,000 political zombies on their side, you know.
Oh?
Yeah, they are zombies. Right, this little young man who called you earlier, who was reading from a list and about the education putting in their head and that sort of thing.
Yes.
He's a zombie. He was reading from a list. He was prompted.
He's a good comrade. He's a good comrade.
Oh yeah, but he was prompted. You could hear the pauses he made.
But that doesn't make him a zombie. Anyway, what you're saying that where will the country be?
Yeah.
In 5 years' time?
Yes.
If the PNP should win again?
Yes. Give me that and I leave, you know.
That is That, I think, is beyond my power of imagination.
Oh, God. You're not a prophet.
Eh?
You're not into prophecy.
Well, not that I'm not. No, I'm not into prophecy. But I tell you something.
Yes.
You know, how bad things may be.
Yes.
I don't know. I find it a little difficult to, you know, how bad things may not be. I find it a little difficult to imagine. I think things are pretty grim at the moment, and you know, the economic situation, the fiscal situation,
dismal.
Very bad.
Dismal.
Is what?
Dismal.
Yes, I think so. Quite bad.
Anyway, take care.
All right, all the best to you.
And don't make them call in a labor right. That's a bad word.
Is it?
Yes.
I see. All
Doesn't
right.
need to be like that.
All right. I find it interesting hearing it from you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Perkins. How are you doing? Hello?
Yes. Hello, go ahead.
Hello, man.
Eh?
Hello.
I am?
Yeah, man.
All right, I'll try and speak up.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard Mr. Junior last night? Do you remember I called a few weeks ago and was suggesting that the election in this country should have a date for election.
Fixed election.
Eh?
Fixed election date.
Fixed election date?
Yes.
Right. And you heard Mr. Junior last night?
I heard him, yes.
Yeah. What is about it? Do you believe there should be a date fixed like that?
Look, I think that there is a quite considerable advantage in having a fixed election date.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
The problem is to have a fixed election date with a parliamentary system.
Yeah.
The two don't seem to me likely to work very well. Right?
Yeah.
A parliamentary system requires, or it is an aspect of the parliamentary system that the government depends upon the support of Parliament.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. Now, if the government loses the support of Parliament, right?
You mean this government?
No, a government comes into office in June of a given year, right?
Yeah.
A year later, or 18 months later, it loses parliamentary support, right? The election would not be due if it's a 5-year for another 3.5 years. Right? So what then happens?
Well then, but if it is a fixed if it is a fixed date within Parliament, why would it be another 3 years or so?
No. There's a 5-year term.
Yes.
Right. The government comes into office in, let us say, in 2010.
Yeah.
Right?
But Mr. Perkins.
Hold on. The election, the next election, would then be due in 2015.
Another 5 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then suppose the government finds itself without the support of the majority in Parliament by, say, 2012. There's another 3 years to go to an election. So what then happens?
No, I don't fully understand because if the two sides majority come in existence and they fix a date and say, well, is every 5 years at such time, every 5 years? Well, how could it be be in 2015 that it would be in 3 years, or any difference with it by another government pulling it up or whatever?
Look, sir, the system that we have now is a system that requires the government to function must have the support of a majority in Parliament.
Yeah, then it wouldn't. You couldn't have a fixed date without that, sir.
What?
Could you have a fixed date without that? I mean,
yes, you can.
Like this. I mean, like
hold on. You can,
we'll do
yes, you can have a fixed date without that.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
They have a fixed date in the United States, and they don't have such a system there.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
No. But what I'm saying is that our system, the PNP has been able to rule for 18 years because it has consistently had, in all those 18 years, the support of a majority of the members of Parliament. Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah. That is the result of elections that have been held. Okay. So if you had a fixed date system and a party in office, a government in office, were for any reason to lose the support of a majority of the members of Parliament, what would then happen?
Well, I don't know what would have. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they could. Another government could be formed, whatever.
Yeah.
But is that really a satisfactory process?
The reason why I did bring up this, Mr. Perkins, is just because it bring everybody pondering and so forth. So, well, you know, the date, when she going to call, when the election going to...
Yes, indeed. Yes.
You understand? But if this country did set up on a different, even like the United States, then there where them have a date set where you know that it will be such time after you won election.
Absolutely.
You know?
But in the United States, they have a different system.
A different system.
Right?
Yeah.
The President of the United States does not necessarily have a majority of the members of the Congress supporting him. Right? And their system can work without that relationship because there's a separation of powers, you see?
Yeah. Another thing again is with Mr. Norman, Norman, what's his name? The agriculture guy there that suggests about the...
Yes.
I wonder if that man sitting pan him head or what. To me, he look like he's sitting pan him head. I think he would be calling, if he did suggest by calling in 16-year-old to you know, educate them about agriculture. And so I think he would have a better say than what he's saying there about, because if you have a child, a young lady or a young man at your house at the age of 21, you have to be counseling him and so on, much less.
It sounds preposterous to me, sir. It sounds preposterous.
Oh my God! It sounds like you know, sound like some grabbing a bag in a goody man.
Yes, well, I don't know.
Mr. Perkins, I've been wondering. You see, when I saw the news with the school the other day that got shot, that bus that got shot with its student there, I am wondering, when a man take our frontline duty, what does he do? They only take him out that he's not on the road or put him in an office or so?
Yes, something like that.
Okay. I am wondering, when I saw, is it the acting commissioner or so, our inspector was speaking there, I am wondering that person that got shot, I wonder if it was his daughter or son, what would he do if he would just take him out frontline duty?
Well,
because I believe...
Hold on a moment.
Attention health-conscious moms. Mott's for Tots contains 100% juice mixed with purified water and is packed with vitamin C with 40% less sugar than regular apple juice. It's no wonder adults love it too. The time by Mott's for Tots, distributed by T. Geddes Grant, is
1 o'clock.
The following is a paid announcement by G2K.
Jamaica need a change now.
The whole bus of the People's National Party not changing no course.
Jamaica need a change now.
Well, not change it course.
The people want a change, but portion are here we.
Not changing no course.
What a ignorance. You know, you're with PNP Minister Bobby Pickersgill say.
30 million It is really chicken feed.
Chicken feed? 30 million could have fixed up my picnic school.
Jamaica need a change now. PNP mash up education. You did hear what PNP Minister Peter Phillips said?
And them come out of school after 5 year and 6 year and can't read and write.
All that while Minister Maxine Henry Wilson in a parliament asleep.
Not changing no course. Well, not change it course.
Well, Portia, we have to change it.
Jamaica need a change now.
The proceeding was a paid announcement by G2K.
I got that feeling and it's so easy to tell.
From day one, Digicel give me real value. $8 Digicel to Digicel rate.
3 digital points to buy a new phone when I add credit.
Or when I pay my bill.
Digicel is the first company to give free credit. $100 every month.
Signal,
Them have the whole island covered.
And with the best customer service 24/7, they make me feel like I am number one.
I'm number one.
Ricky want to set up the house with the best from top to floor. But when him open up him wallet and him look at the money, him sorry he never have more.
Ricky don't make them stop you from do it. We say the best right there you can get it. When the price is nice and you get advice, the choice could only be to us.
Stewart's Hardware and Home Center, Maitland, Lionel Town and Old Harbour, where the price is right and the customer is always first.
Stewart's Hardware.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month, only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was speaking about the school and the inspector early acting.
Speaking of what?
I was speaking about the school and that been shot, the student that been shot in the school.
Yes.
No, when I saw was it an inspector or acting commissioner? I expect for him to say, or when the Prime Minister go there, they go there with some proper person to investigate. Because
no. The Prime Minister wouldn't be going to investigate.
Huh?
I said the Prime Minister would not be going there to investigate.
No, but she would be going there with okay, she could order it.
Huh?
Order investigation.
No, but it shouldn't be necessary for the Prime Minister to order an investigation. The investigation should proceed automatically.
Yeah, within 3 days, because I don't see anything in that Mr. Perkins would have probably if he take him out frontline duty and have him there, and probably within 3 months' time, there is no investigation.
Well, and the next thing you may hear is that by the time the investigation is complete and the decision is made to prosecute, he has left the island.
He has left the island.
As happened in the case of that man who shot that policeman who shot the man at the telephone booth downtown Kingston.
Right.
You remember that one?
I am wondering, Mr. Perkins, that suppose that person in that bus were that acting superintendent of police there, child or somebody connected to him. I wonder what would happen.
Well, I don't know.
But to him, he only said that you take him out front.
I don't know, but that is not the issue, sir. The issue is that we all in this country, every one of us, has rights. Nobody has any more rights than the other. Right? Human rights. Okay? And the police cannot be allowed to assault the human rights of some individual person.
Yeah.
Whatever that person did. I mean, you know, if he committed an offense, if the police have reason to believe that he committed an offense, then there are steps that the police can take. But that doesn't necessarily involve abusing the person, shooting the person, or beating the person, or any such thing.
Because according to what Mr. Peter Phillips said, that them come out of school at such age and so on, and years and can't read, he just refer back to that policeman that him don't even know what him doing. To me, it looked like him is a more half a unsound man more than even the man was throwing the stone.
Well, I don't know if he's a unsound man, but
because if him can just do that, Mr. Perkins, and me talking about like you go and a gunshot fire and somebody in a vehicle get shot, there could be you know the amount of people could be there, sir. Children there and in a school compound.
Yes, quite true.
It make me really wonder if the person in his own mind.
Well, what it is, sir, is that there is no respect for the rights of the individual citizen. Right? Unless that citizen, I mean, there are numbers of people in this society to whom the police would not dare do any such thing. Right?
Right.
But there are
Mr. Perkins,
even greater numbers.
That you know, every night you watch the news, you hear so much shooting and so much thing has been going on. It get people scared, man. Get people scared as if they just by the gun, them living by the gun, them not decide to, apprehend anybody, whether them have a stone at them hand or whatever it is, to them say that them have a gun or knife or so forth. You think a policeman having gun inside, Mr. Perkins, and man I go take up his knife, I go to him, unless the man is a stone man.
Yes, something is very odd about those claims. And not only that, a party of policemen, right, armed with M16s and bulletproof vests and all this kind of thing.
Yeah.
And some man with a little .38 revolver, 6 gun, right? Carries 6 shots in the chamber, in the
Yeah.
And he's going to take on this party of policemen.
Mr. Perkins is straight, man.
He must be suicidal.
Some things want to be done, man. Some justice want to be done, man. He can't go on like this, man. He can't go on like this, and if it should end up in court, them come out and walk free same way.
Yes.
Eh?
You know, sir?
What kind of justice this?
In Jamaica, justice has fled to brutish beasts, and men have lost their reasons.
Bye, Mr. Perkins. We don't know. We need a change.
Huh?
We need a change, and I hope a change for the better, Mr. Perkins.
Okay.
That article that gentleman was talking about a while ago, if the PNP bring it on, man, make them bring it on, man, because what the ad that is on it now, this is not no any ad. What the JLP put on there now is not any ad yet, you know. They make them come on it and then you go and see ad.
Oh, yes?
Everything that you do, you put on the ear and providing it is a true and a lie. It's true. The PNP condemn it. Me don't know, you know, if you say anything about them, what them do, everything that them do is right. Eh?
Well, I don't know. Maybe they...
Everything that they other side do, them say that them out of order and them and the dirty and the nasty.
Well, you must listen to them and see whether what they say is justified or not, you know.
Mr. Perkins, all right, this is take care.
All right, thank you very much. All the best to you. Okay, hello? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, Sir Perkins.
Hi, how you do?
I'm fighting around as usual.
I hear them calling you what, Mr... Where you come from again?
Huh?
Where you come from?
Eastwood Park, yes, man.
Eastwood Park. Mr. Eastwood Park, no?
Yes, sir.
How you do, Mr. Eastwood Park?
Huh?
How you do?
Well, not bad, sir.
Not bad.
But me have a diarrhea and I don't know what to do. Still I worry.
Oh, yes?
Yes, sir.
It's been persistent?
Mr. Perkins.
Have you talked to the doctor about it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right.
Mr. Perkins, before I go back, I going to make it safe for the last me talk to you about. But, you know, yesterday I sit here and I listening to the World News, CNN, when Tony Blair, when them hand him in passport, and it's 12 minutes after that, a new Prime Minister was swearing.
Yes.
You did watch it, sir?
I didn't see it on CNN.
And within that, now you look, the people did tell him not to go with Mr. Bush, and he still go. Now,
well, I don't know, a lot of people...
If you remember, Mr. The Secretary of State, Colin Powell, did said to Mr. Bush, if you go and you find a weapon, how you going to deal about it? And I think it should be dealt with. But in case you don't find none, what are you going to do about it? Well, in Guanin didn't find none. And you know, do nothing about it, man. People been dying from that time until now with the 1,000. Mr. Perkins, if it continues same way, all the man them American round the surrounding go and go dead off. For every week they have to send troops, fresh troops, and them also a die. What do you think about that, sir?
But they're not killing that many American troops.
Sir?
They're not killing that many American troops.
The amount of Americans we are dead. You think them I tell you?
And I suspect that a large number of immigrants are among the American troops that are going to places like Iraq these days. Hold on just a moment.
Quality, affordable gypsum board, green board, Duroc board, steel stud, and more. Value for your money. Available at All Island Gypsum Distributors Limited. The time for the #1 construction supply store, All Island Gypsum Distributors Limited, 960-7381 is
1:15.
The following is a paid announcement by the JLP.
Jamaica!
change now.
Jamaica!
This Sunday, July 1st, JLP is coming to Mandeville. Join JLP leader Bruce Golding as he presents your JLP candidates. Come and meet the team committed to serving you, committed to a better Jamaica. All are invited, all are welcome. That's this Sunday at 6 p.m. in the Mandeville Town Square. Come and celebrate the change.
The proceeding was a paid announcement by the JLP.
How do we know that no one ever says, hey, let's go to the gas station?
Or that coffee has a lifespan.
How do we know that sometimes you need refueling even more than your car?
Or that you like knowing where you're going better than not knowing.
How do we know that being in a restroom at 7 a.m. doesn't help you at 7 p.m.?
Or that your today's list never gets shorter. How do we know? Because at Esso, we also spend a lot of time on the road. That's why at every one of our stations, you'll always find clean restrooms, bright lights, and people to help speed you on your way. After all, if you have to stop, the least we can do is keep you going.
How do we know that you have better things to do than to spend time with us?
Or that at 3 in the morning, even men will stop and ask for direction?
How do we know? Because at Esso, we're drivers too.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month, only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back online. Hello?
Yes, Mr. Perkins.
Uh-huh.
You know what as far as I see now, you know how it going to work off? Going to work off that when Mr. Bush gone, and if whosoever exceeds the Prime Minister, you know what, sir? If it's somebody have a dog heart like him, they wanna go in. But if somebody have a heart and says stupidness, whether he or she go and save America, it was like somebody like Reagan. You remember Reagan just in time to come save it from the Japanese.
From the Japanese?
Yeah?
From the Japanese?
From the Chinese, when them and China in a war. You remember, sir, as Reagan elected as a leader, you remember him calling back the soldier them?
Yes, yes. This was Vietnam, no?
Yeah?
Was this Vietnam?
Vietnam War.
Yes,
Remember as him elect.
So what you're saying America needs is a Ronald Reagan?
Mr. If somebody who elect George Bush, who exceed George Bush, have the heart like Reagan, then them have to go call off the war. But if somebody like Mr. Bush, they're not go call it out.
Well, I don't know, sir. I don't know what benefits are accruing to the American people from all of this.
Well, as far as my foolish idea, that's why they cost Tony Blair a job.
Oh, yes?
Well, if him did follow the people, them and don't go with Mr. Bush, he would be still the Prime Minister of England.
Well, I don't know. There's an election coming up, you know. I think he has done a bit of a Patterson on them.
Anyway, Mr. Perkins.
Yes.
What me no know. If you live here, if you have a product where pass and take the market, could you supply it to England and you don't have a broker there and a office?
Yes, I suppose you could. You could export it to. There could be an importer in England who is buying the goods.
That I tell you that I send in hospital, go and buy while I'm in hospital. The Trinidad water bottle by Trinidad.
Oh yes,
You know, say until now, Bureau of Standard cannot find no broker for it, no. And Consumer League cannot find no. Mr. Perkins, what really happened? Oh, it come here.
Yes. Well, somebody has to be importing it here.
Well, and neither Consumer League or Bureau of Standard cannot find nobody listing who import it or whatsoever.
Well, who is I don't know, sir. I don't quite understand what is going on.
That mean you have to go get a lawyer, you know.
Well, I don't know. You get a lawyer, no, and ask him whether it is.
Lawyer for, otherwise Trinidad can't sell back no more water, yeah. For me, I go publish it all over, Gleaner, Observer, you name it.
All right,
you
sir.
cannot tell people garbage to swallow.
Not a bad idea.
Mr. Perkins.
Pursue it.
Bureau of Standard. They say if none, it would be a full buckle for them to test. So then send me to Consumer League. And I go there and everybody them try, nobody can find who is the broker or who imported.
But did you go looking for another bottle of it?
Pardon?
Did you go looking for another bottle of it?
So if I looking for another bottle?
Yes, you went to the shop where you bought the first one and asked them for.
It's not me buy it as send. While I'm in hospital, I ask a lady.
Well, all right. Ask the lady to go back and buy it or tell you where she bought it.
Well, if she go back and buy, no. It no must be the same once again.
No, but
this bottle, the seal don't break. They examine it and the seal do not break.
So you didn't actually open it to drink the water? You didn't actually open the bottle?
The bottle open from the little nut up the top, but the seal do not break and you cannot get the water in there without the seal would break.
I see.
You understand?
Well, have you pointed that out? Have you taken it to the Bureau of Standards?
Then them look on it, man, and them say it. Then tell me that the water cannot go in there if the seal don't break. Because after them put in that water, then the machine put on the stuff and seal it. So you see the little knob that you drink it through? That it can only come out, but you can't go in from it.
I see. Well, and they tell you they can't examine that bottle.
No, they can only do it if the bottle is full. It can be tested, but them cannot do it from half or quarter whatsoever.
Then if you can't get water back in the bottle, why can't they test what is in it? If you can't get anything, if you can't pollute that water,
Somebody have to look into that deeper.
I see.
For you cannot get water down in the bottle. It can only come out The only way you can get water into that buckle, unless the seal breaks, so you would have to unscrew it after the seal breaks.
I follow you.
And the seal don't break. So, you said, is garbage and buckles and come give me?
Well, I don't know. I would like to hear from the Bureau of Standards about this.
Well, you can check them, sir.
We'll try and do
give
that.
you my phone number for them, have it.
Yes, all right.
You can lift back the phone number to you. So you can ask them to check it on the name.
All right.
And please check it for me.
Okay. We'll try to do that. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Perkins.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you.
How are you, sir?
Not too bad.
Green man from Eastern St. Andrew.
Hi. How are you?
Hey. You see that woman we do have a vote?
Uh-huh.
What's her name? She did now G2K.
Oh,
GLP.
you mean Miss Lisa Hanna?
Annalisa, not she name.
Yes.
What am I name?
Eh?
What am I name?
What?
Comrade Pretty.
Comrade what?
Comrade Pretty.
Comrade Pretty.
Yes.
That's nice. Eh?
Mr. Perkins.
Yes.
She can be a nice wife, have nice children, but one thing me that leader for do, you see? Carry her to the polling station, make him mark the S right side of the bell, B-E-L-L, bell, and take her back home, cook some nice food, relax, and go and give her some massage. But if otherwise, she don't have a clue to what she's doing.
Oh?
You understand me?
Why do you think so?
Oh, man. Stop hurting, man. Come on, man. She don't have a clue, man. She don't vote. She's not a delegate. You understand me? This man me hear this PMP man come out accuse. Tell him, say, let me tell you so. Tell him, say, me I watch your head back in. You hear me?
Yes.
Tell him, say, me I watch your head back in.
Which PNP man?
Any one of them this year, you know. Then gonna the mark, you know.
This who? I don't understand that.
He must say, you're not like the Prime Minister. You can't like people and mash up the country, Mr. Perkins.
Oh, that, yes.
Eh?
Uh-huh.
I come and accuse you. You have to take up the GLP. Tell them, say, yes, take up for the GLP, but they have to keep for themselves, take for themselves. Why they not call the election and done it? Since they win the election, why they don't call it?
Well, I don't think that they believe they're going to win.
Yes, it's ever man, you know.
The polls are going against them at the moment.
For himself, and Dr. Bartlett will give one of the biggest
Or
in Jamaica.
some aspects of the polling. Eh?
You understand me?
Yeah.
You come. You come by radio, you might accuse you. You're not like Prime Minister.
Well, that's all right, sir. I don't mind.
Eh?
I don't mind.
No, but they're not to do it.
No, why not?
If you come on the program, Mr. Perkins, come.
If that is his view, that is his view. We can express it. Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
that is truth. That is truth. Listen, you see them now, them come, they have them problem, you are telling about school thing, but mother must find time. See, mother find time for him?
Yes,
Mother never find time for him.
so we claim.
Could I let someone else? You understand me?
Well, he says that his mother took care of him.
Take care.
Yes, had him do his homework and so on.
And you believe him, sir?
Well, why not?
Eh?
Why not?
No, you have to see for yourself.
No, not everything you can see for yourself, sir.
That is truth. But anyhow, you see that lady, you know, you have a name for her.
Yes.
Comrade Pretty.
Comrade Pretty. All right, thank you very much for that.
Get maximum returns with the COK Wealth Maximizer long-term savings account. It pays excellent returns tax-free. Conditions apply. COK for life. COK. Invest in your future today. And the time by COK is
1:30.
When it comes to top quality, when you want great taste, find food for your family, it's Eve on your plate. Get value for your money, top quality, great taste. Find food for your family, it's Eve on your plate.
Eve Food
nutrition, a fine food tradition.
Fine food for your family with Eve on your plate.
Eve, the first family of fine foods.
We should always be able to communicate with the important people in our lives no matter where they are. Now for only $750 per stacks a month, only $25 a day, Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling plan from People's Telecom, gives us a real choice. Call US, Canada and landlines in the UK, plus other Freedom Wireless users and talk all you want. Emancipate yourself. No talk to you when I get credit. No please call me. With Freedom Wireless, I can talk to you right now. Call our office today, 659-0101. Offer expires August 20, 2007. Powered by ODJ. You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the US, Canada and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month, only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back online. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, yes?
Good afternoon, Mr. Perkins. How are you?
Good afternoon to you.
Yes, I have two issues here. Pertaining basic school education. Why government refuse to spend and invest money in basic school education in this country? This government seem like them don't take education as a priority.
Well, I believe that there's some truth in that. I think they probably haven't got the money to spend because they keep spending money on things like co-pastures.
Yes, they carve their own priorities for their own political interests.
Were you listening to that sports commentator on Radio Jamaica the night when he referred to the evening when he referred to the place down in Trelawney there as a co-pasture?
Yes, yes, sir, I did.
The very expensive co-pasture?
Yes, Imagine you want to make a stadium and you don't have no plan whatsoever.
Well, it's
for the usage of that stadium.
It really was an idiotic investment, sir.
And meanwhile, education...
Because I should have thought
yes, sir,
that you would have wanted to put a stadium where it was readily accessible by large numbers of people, enough people.
Absolutely.
To fill it up on occasion, right?
Absolutely.
I don't think you would have wanted to have people having to drive 20, 30, 40, 100 miles to get to it.
Yes,
right?
It sounds quite foolish. And they are going to use housing trust money now to maintain this so-called stadium for 3 months. And meanwhile, we as government workers cannot afford a house.
But not only that, you as government workers, from whose salaries money is being deducted as a contribution to the National Housing Trust.
Absolutely.
With the idea that people like you would be able to benefit from the housing.
Yeah, absolutely.
That those funds would provide.
And to my perception, it is out of many of us reach, because to get a $3 million house, you have to be earning over $60,000 per month. How many of us government workers are earning that amount of money per month?
Well, certainly the politicians are. but they don't need National Housing Trust.
Yes, them can build for them big house of Jacksonville and feel good and nice and looking down at us suffering down here. It is amazing, Mr. Perkins, because I have a young girl going to basic school.
Yes.
And if a piece of paper that the child have to write, and you have to provide it. You have to provide tissue for the child. The principal crying that they are not getting no funds from government, so they have to try means and ways of raising funds to maintain the school. And at that level, which government will be pumping money, because at that age, it is where the child brain is open for learning. If you can get the right foundation at that early age, it would be incredible.
Yes.
But government seem like it just doesn't care.
Well, you know, sir, I don't know that government particularly wants the people to be educated.
Yes, because
the more educated they are, the more difficult it is going to be to fool them.
Yes, because at election time they can go with $500 and chicken and things.
Yes,
so
and to tell them
and
to tell them about charisma.
Yes, that's rubbish, because we wish one of them could come on my yard here, come talk about that.
Yes.
They're not done with them, they would be ashamed of themselves.
Yes, an educated person is not going to choose a government leader, a leader of government, on the basis of charisma.
Absolutely, on the basis of performance. You must perform and prove yourself.
Yes.
To be capable of leading the country.
You must have a vision into which that educated person can lock, where, you know, he can agree with it and want to see the country move in that direction.
Absolutely.
And thinks that you have the ability to effect that vision, right?
Absolutely, sir.
But uneducated people, you see, thrive on hugs and kisses, I suppose.
Yes, thrive on that amazingly.
Little plate of food, and you know, if you
what the society what the society is really going to is really standing for.
Yes.
I'd like to know what it is really standing for.
Well, I don't know. Ask the PNP.
I'm pertaining this housing trust issue, Mr. Perkins.
Yes.
These people, them, have million and billion of dollars in reserve in housing trust. Why they don't use that and subsidize houses for people, and people can get house cheaper at affordable mortgage?
Good question. But what about the national insurance scheme, in which they have over $42 billion sitting down?
Yes, doing nothing.
Right.
And people suffering. And
When
old people getting $1,000
people are
per month,
getting
what that can buy.
for pension,
Yes.
what cannot provide them with a week's food?
It's amazing.
Right?
So if this government didn't really know its priority.
The government knows its priorities, sir.
But their priority is to get
But
back
those
in
priorities
power.
do not involve the interest of the
Yes,
people like
it involves the interest of them and their cronies
Well, I don't know.
get back in power to impoverish the Jamaican people.
We always think that it is best for the country for us to form the administration.
Absolutely, Mr. Perkins.
So
Absolutely.
anything that will lead us or cause us to be in office, and instead of in office you might better have put in power, we regard as being best for the country and in the best interest of the country.
Yes, and so sometimes when I listen to certain commentators, I really wondered what are their interests. Because they are not addressing these points, sir.
Well,
they are not only alone, Mr. Yano. And Cliff News or too bad and thing. Really stand up, and speak the truth fearlessly. It is quite amazing.
did you hear Cliff Hughes' program yesterday afternoon? Yesterday evening?
Part of it.
Oh, you heard the poll results that he
Yo,
read out?
Mr. Perkins, me feel to them poll thing is a stamp fighting,
Well,
It's a stamp fighting,
But
and I heard that
Mr. Bill Johnson is saying that he didn't do that poll?
yeah, but no, but we only accept Mr. Bill Johnson to come out in public and say he did that poll. Meanwhile, him have a public poll showing the PMP 7% ahead. He would be his credibility if he had any. If he really have none left. Because I don't think he have any credibility leave because he never get it right in no election, nowhere at all. And to my amazement, the Gleaner is chomping this man. Like I said, this man is credible. This man have no track record Film poll that he should have published nowhere, Mutty Perkins. Nowhere. It is quite amazing. I wonder what ulterior motive these people really have. It's amazing.
Well, I don't know, sir.
It's amazing the people that want to try use the poll. Why they don't go out there and show the people their performance and make people judge on their performance?
You see, you must condemn Mr. Bill Johnson too much about not about saying that he did not do the poll.
Yes.
Because, you know, the poll is supposed to have been commissioned by the PNP.
Yes, so
it belongs to the PNP.
It's the property of the PNP.
And therefore he wouldn't want to come out in public.
Absolutely.
Saying that he had done that poll.
Absolutely.
And, you know, it would be unfaithful to his commitment to the
That's right.
people who commissioned the poll.
Yeah.
And I mean, if he refused to comment on it, then that would be as much as admitting that that he had done it.
Yeah, but he strongly said
So-
it's not his
So
fault.
he has to come out and, you know,
Yeah.
deny it. Just to say that he,
That's right.
yes, that he can't leak the poll.
That's
It wouldn't
right.
be right for him to do that.
That's right.
Right?
One thing I am advising Jamaica people, you know, don't follow poll. Vote
Well-
on performance and merit. Don't
Yes.
make a man come to you with a $500 chicken.
Well,
Vote
go on your own judgment of the issues.
Yes.
Right?
Judge and issues.
Yes. And whatever people say, if people say that the party that you are supporting, because you think they are the ones to deal best with the issues, if they say that that party doesn't have a chance of getting 2 seats, you nonetheless go and vote for that party.
Absolutely. Don't make
And you
these
may well
poll
be surprised
influence.
at what it turns out to be.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Perkins, I need to congratulate you, you know, because you're a stern man despite all the odds. Because I've been listening to you from in the early 90s from KLAS. That one time them threatened you and police officer escort you to your home, and despite all those threats, you have stand firm as a man. I love that. I emulate you as a man who stand up and don't back down. I am very proud of that, Mr. Perkins.
All right, sir.
And
Thank
keep
you very
that.
much.
Don't-
Thanks very much. Okay, hello?
Hello, Monty. How are you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Yeah, not bad.
Eh?
Not bad. And yourself?
Not bad?
Yeah.
Well, not too bad.
Things could have been better, you know?
Eh?
I suppose things could have been better.
But you
Can I ask a question?
don't think they could have?
Huh?
You don't think they could have?
Yeah, I said things could have been better.
Yes, indeed.
And
Vastly so.
It's amazing that, despite you saying things could have been better, however much better we put the standard of living in Jamaica to create a corporate society, corporate living, there is still going to be people who, you know, think that things still could have been better.
Yes.
In other words, if we go to America, or we go to England, France, Germany, Italy, all these countries,
Yes.
I'm sure people there complain about roads, hospitals, etc. So I'm saying that if we even put the standard of living of Jamaica equivalent to the standard of living in America, then we'll still have complaints anyway.
Yes.
But that's not what I call you about. I want to ask you a question. What if some unknown creature comes from wherever, who has the same intelligence as man, decide that, you know, they should see human beings and capture them and cook them and eat them? Would you say anything wrong with that?
Would I see anything wrong with it?
Yeah, if some unknown creature come from space or wherever and
But
decide
as a human being, I would have strong views on it.
yeah, the point I'm making is what rights have we got to, because we have dominion over these innocent creatures on earth, like the cow, the goat, etc. What justify us slaughtering them and killing them and having them for food?
You don't think that we should eat, you don't think that we should do that?
No, I don't think so much.
I see. So you're a vegetarian by...
Yeah, because I don't think that we have to kill in order to to have food to eat.
I see.
So if I become the Prime Minister tomorrow morning, one of the first thing I'll be...
what about the yam vine? Don't you kill it to get the yam to eat?
What, the yam vine? Well, put it this way. It's when you go in the vegetable garden and you do whatever to prepare a meal. The process to which you're doing that, it's completely different. For instance, I know a lot of people who eat meat, and if they ever stand up and witness a knife at a throat of these, defenseless animals, they would not eat it. I remember a cousin of mine came from England, and she saw, these are original meat eaters, they love their meat. And she saw a goat being killed. I know when it's being served, she couldn't eat it.
Oh, is that so?
Because she saw the cruelty in the way in which...
Hold on just a moment for me.
It's the QD and Ace Big Month End Sale, June 29 to July 1. 3 days only. Big savings on all hardware items, tools and faucets. Big discounts on selected floor tiles and more. The QD and Ace Big Month End Sale, 8 Red Hills Road, Kingston 2. The time by QD and Ace is
1:46.
Introducing the B-Mobile Anyone World Plan. Unlimited calls to UK landlines, US and Canada for a special introductory price of only $999 a month for prepaid B-Mobile customers. To sign up now for the B-Mobile Anyone World Plan, call 444-4247 or text the word START to 444-4247. The B-Mobile Anyone World Plan. Details in the press. Conditions apply. Me and my B-Mobile, there's nothing quite like us.
How do I make my marriage work? Child rearing. What's right? What's wrong? What about sharing financial responsibilities? Come find the solutions to these and other challenges at the 21st VMBS Marriage and the Family Series, June 29, 30 and July 1 at 5:30 p.m. daily at Emancipation Park. Come see live entertainment, exhibitions, and one lucky couple will renew their wedding vows. The VMBS Marriage and the Family Series 2007. See the press for details.
Nice to the core, Chosen Delight, bottlers and distributors of Mass Joe coconut water and Eat Nice juices, fruit punch, lemon and orange pineapple. Chosen Delight, shop number 20 Kingston Mall, 12 Ocean Boulevard, telephone 967-7412. Chosen Delight, Eat Nice for you.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the US, Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month, only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here with you, sir.
Yes, Mutty.
Would you not agree with me that there's a certain consistency in nature, right?
Right.
That the survival, well, in order to consume, right, in order to eat food and survive, life has to be taken. If you're talking about eating yam, right? You go to a live yam vine, and you kill that vine. You take that yam, which could start another vine. Well, I mean, you save the head of the yam head, you know.
Precisely.
But But you take that yam and you kill it in cooking it, right? You do the same thing to the goat and the sheep and the cow and the shrimp and the lobster and the fish, right? And the lion does the same thing, and other animals, right? So it is an aspect of nature.
Yeah, but you mentioned about the lion. What I've noticed in the animal kingdom,
yes,
is that the lion himself, because he's also searching for his nutriment, for his vitamins and minerals.
Yes.
He does not eat an animal who eats meat, you know.
He doesn't what?
He doesn't necessarily feed up on another animal that eats meat.
Oh.
In other words, if he had a choice between eating, let's say, a reindeer and a dog, which would you think he'd eat first?
I don't know. Maybe the reindeer.
Right, because the reindeer is a vegetarian, so he himself is. But you know, when we if we're talking about,
I don't know that the lion thinks about that aspect of it.
Well, you just look on the movements of these creatures when you're watching the safari in Africa in the animal jungle. But if we're even thinking from an economical point of view, you know, Mutty, when you really look at it carefully, everything that we can eat has already been cooked by Mother's Nature. In other words,
everything that we can eat.
Yeah, I mean, like say for instance, the mangoes, the oranges, the apples, the bananas, all these things have already been cooked by the natural sunlight. So if you're hungry, and I mean, a man would call up and he said, "Boy, Mutty, can't get no food to eat. Flour gone up, this gone up, and that gone up," and you know where he's standing talking to you? He's underneath an apple tree or a mango tree or a banana tree, and him say I'm hungry because he's been trained to think that for him to survive and eat some food, he has to go to probably one of these fast food joints, McDonald's.
So you think we ought to train the lion to eat mangoes and oranges?
Yeah, but don't forget that we are more intelligent than these creatures in our city.
Yes, but what I'm saying is
a brain that is more unique.
What I'm saying is that the Creator made it this way. The Creator of the universe.
You think he made these animals for us because we have dominion over them to kill them and eat them?
No. But he made the lion do the same thing. Right? The lion, to survive, must kill and eat other animals.
Yeah, but that is the way that's been set that way. But we know better, Mutty.
We know better than God. We know better than God.
No. The point I'm making, I think you're missing the point. But anyway, I know you're not going to agree with me because I take it that you're someone who eat meat then. But anyway,
not a great deal of it.
Okay. There's His Majesty Haile Selassie once says, "The silence of the voice of injustice allows evil to prevail." Now, if we as Jamaicans, as a nation, see injustice going on and we say nothing about it,
yes,
it will continue. Am I right?
I suspect, yes. That in fact has been our experience.
Precisely. Now, when there's an incident with the police force, now we have a government who is in power, we have the opposition who is not in power, and have we yet heard from the government of the day and the opposition about the shooting that has taken place in Arden? Was it Arden?
Well, we heard from Mr. We haven't heard very much out of the government, except that the Prime Minister went there and, did a little hugging and kissing and said a few words. We have heard from the opposition in the person of Mr. Holness, and Mr. Chuck was on this program yesterday talking about it. I think that more could be said about more of an issue could be made of this question of the way in which the police behave towards people in this country.
No, my father had served the police force for maybe about between 5 to 10 years.
Yes.
This was back in the 70s. And he told me one of the reasons why I left the force, he could not bear to see the brutality against his fellow brothers and sisters.
Yes.
So he didn't wish to be a part of that.
Uh-huh.
So he came out of the force. That was the impression I got then.
Yes.
Now, let me ask this question. When a young man now decides that he wants to go into the police force, prior to graduating, do they immediately, after graduation, give them a firearm?
I do not know, sir. But I suspect that this may well be the case.
Yeah, we need to, I would be very glad, Mr. Perkins, if you could make some checks and announce it on here. Because why I ask the question, if they sort of change that, because if you harm the police and put them on the road, then obviously gunmen will harm on the road as well.
Well, I think that gunmen are arming and going on the road independently of whether the police are armed.
Yeah, but the point I'm making, Mutty, is when a police officer, when a young man decides that he wants to go in the police force, and knowing then that he will not be given a firearm, not, you know, they run it under a system where you'll get a firearm 3 years prior to being in the force. So the motive is not, to go inside the police force and immediately get a firearm and come on the road. So you're now giving them an opportunity to use their brain to solve crime, rather than depending.
I tell you something, sir. This issue is not to be treated as a police issue. Right? The problem is not limited to the police force. The police force is an agency of government. And if what the police force does and is permitted to do is a matter for the government. Right? If the government had a different attitude towards people in this country, then many of the things that policemen do would not be tolerated. And the government would have set up systems to ensure that these things were exposed and prosecuted. Right? That is one. The people of this country, the problem is not just with the government. It is with the people of this country.
I agree with you on
The
that.
people of this country are prepared to tolerate the disrespect that government shows them, right? And the fact that policemen can behave in brutal ways towards people, and not generally disrespectful ways, The idea of a policeman, a young policeman, looking at a 60-year-old man and saying, "Come here, boy, come give me a search," or something like that. I think that exhibits disrespect, and for the government to sit by and allow this kind of thing to go on, something is wrong there.
Yeah, my battery that the phone I'm using is running low, Mutty. But before I go, right?
Yes.
We've encouraged, what happened at Harden there, I would expect that a lot of the teachers island-wide would come out, when they want a pay rise or the nurses want they go on strike.
Yes.
No, government has to pay their mind when they do
Yes,
that.
but let me tell you something. A large part of the problem, sir, is that our minds remain riveted to the paradigm of the plantation. Right? Some people are great house people. They have rights. They have to be respected. Others are in the barracks who are barely human beings, niggers, not having any rights, not deserving any respect. That is of the basic way in which we live in this country. Okay? I have to go. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. All the best to you.
Hear this. Let Astrosan Castor Oil Hair Grower help your hair regain health and beauty. Distributed by Lasco and available at leading beauty stores and pharmacies island-wide. Astrosan Castor Oil Hair Grower. Good Jamaican product, greater value. The time by Astrosan Castor Oil Hair Grower is
2 o'clock.
Today's weather brief is brought to you by the Manchester Co-op Credit Union, where service exceeds expectation. The Manchester Cooperative Credit Union 1977 Limited invites you to take advantage of their wide range of products and services. Get all your financial needs fulfilled through a safe and reliable partner in Mandeville, Christiana and Forest. Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, a steady partner in a changing world. Now for today's weather brief. There's a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This afternoon will be partly cloudy with isolated thunderstorms over central and western parishes. In our 3-day outlook, on Saturday and Sunday, look for scattered showers with isolated thunderstorms. Monday will be windy with partly cloudy conditions during the afternoon. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica. Today's weather brief was brought to you by the Manchester Co-op Credit Union, where service exceeds expectation. Carbiz Souvenir Discount Center and Craft Village for the finest Jamaican souvenirs and craft items, perfected by the island's most talented and skillful artists and craftsmen. Also available, Reggae Boys jerseys and accessories. Give a gift of Jamaican craft. 15% off 3 items. Conditions apply. Support Jamaican craft. Be Jamaican. Buy Jamaican. Carbiz Souvenir Discount Center and Craft Village, Twin Gates Plaza, Concert Spring Road. Call 926-4065. Business Online is brought to you by the Manchester Cooperative Credit Union Limited, a steady partner in a changing world.
Good afternoon, I'm Orville Johnson from Today's Money Limited. Welcome to Business Online. The government is reporting positive fiscal numbers for the first 2 months of the 2007-2008 financial year. Revenues and grants for April and May stood at a total of $35.2 billion, over 1% ahead of the budget. While on the expenditure side, the total was $41.9 billion, over $1 billion inside the amount projected. The resulting fiscal deficit was $6.9 billion, which was $1.4 billion better than the amount programmed for. Life of Jamaica has announced an aggressive real estate program to be implemented over the next 2 years. The program will involve 5 new projects. On the residential side, 30 apartments are to be built in the Kingston area, and also 55-unit upscale gated community will be developed in the Seymour Lands community. LOJ also has plans for 100 units in the resort area of Landovery on the north coast. On the commercial side, there is a plan for a 500-vehicle parking garage in the New Kingston area on a complex which will also include 30,000 square feet of commercial space. These plans were outlined recently when LOJ opened its ultra-modern residential and commercial Winchester Road complex in the Halfway Tree area. The foreign currency market traded firm today. Trading was an average of $68.51 Jamaican for each US dollar in the Cambio market. There was strong broker demand, however there was sufficient US dollars to supply the market. The Bank of Jamaica stayed on the sidelines today. The money market remains tight, with the 30-day dealer rate currently trading between 12.25% and 13%, while the overnight market is between 10 and 12%. Of the 28 stocks which are active on the stock exchange today, 15 advanced, 6 declined, and 7 traded firm. The total traded was 6.7 million units. Jamaica Broilers was the volume leader, trading 1.6 million units. Next was Supreme Ventures, and Radio Jamaica followed. The day's main winners were Trinidad Cement up 13.3% to close at $85. Adrian Lumber was up by 6.6% to close at $15.25, while DBNG rose by 4.4% to close at $24.24. The day's main decliners were Caribbean Metal Products, losing 7.8% to close at $1.75. BNS Preference Shares slipped by 3.3% to close at $1.16, while Capital and Credit dipped by 1.5% to close at $9.85. The JC Index gained 614.65 points to close at 90,069.93 points. Our advice is brought to you today by the Manchester Co-op Credit Union Limited. Do you want the peace of mind to know that your loved ones will be taken care of at the end of life's long journey? Well, at Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, we know how important your family is to you, so we make family protection easy. Ask about the Family Indemnity Plan today. No medical questions are asked, there are no long application forms, and there's a low premium covering up to 6 family members under one affordable policy. Start protecting your loved ones today. Visit us today at any one of our 3 branches located in Mandeville, Christiana, and Porus. And that's all the time we have for Business Online today. If you need advice, you can call us at 978-6262 or write to us at Today's Money Limited, 72 Hope Road, Kingston 6, or email us at info@todaysmoneylimited.com, or you may visit our website for more business news at www.todaysmoneylimited.com. Join me again on Monday for another edition of Business Online, another fine product from Today's Money Limited. I'm Orville Johnson, wishing you a pleasant weekend.
Cooperative Credit Union Limited, a steady partner in a changing world.
The Manchester Cooperative Credit Union Limited invites you to take advantage of its wide range of products and services available. Save in a share account and access loans for provident and productive purposes. Get peace of mind from the insurance products on offer and buy or sell foreign currency through its can-do service. For further information, visit any one of its 3 branches located in Mandeville, Christiana, and Porus. Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, a steady partner in a changing world.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month. Only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here with you. Mr. Obasanjo, the former Nigerian president, is no longer here. I think he's gone. I gather he has left. But I hear it was a really royal dinner put on for him function by our former Prime Minister, Mr. Patterson. And I hear the Good Works people, I gather the Good Works people were here, being part of the fete. You know, this brings to mind, again, it cannot help doing so, I cannot help it, the this whole Trafigura matter. And I keep wondering why it is that the correct questions are not being asked and answers insisted upon. People are talking about whether the money was sent back. That's neither here nor there. The real issue is, where did that money come from? Mr. Obasanjo's government gave to Jamaica a $5 per barrel concession. Jamaica ended up, under the Trafigura arrangement, getting 12 cents per barrel. What happened to the difference between $5 a barrel and 12 cents per barrel? Where did it go? That's question one. Question two. That payment made by Trafigura, that amount lodged in a certain account, was that the only such sum? I think it was somewhere between 30 and $40 million Jamaican. Was that the only such sum that was sent by Trafigura to Jamaica and to, the persons involved? Was that the only such sum? Well, first of all, where did it come from? Did it come out of that $5? A, and B, was it the only such sum? Was it a payment, a contribution to the party's election campaign funding, or was it something else? These are the questions that we would like to have answered. And it seems to me they're vitally important. Next thing. We are today at the 29th of June. Tomorrow is the end of the month. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the 4th of July, American Independence Day, but also the birthday of a famous Jamaican, Norman Washington Manley. There is a rumor going around that a big meeting is to be held at Halfway Tree that evening. Where in Halfway Tree? Well, when I was asked that question, I said, well, I suppose in Mandela Square. But I was told, no, not in Mandela Square. At the bus depot, that huge building that is being constructed there. I hear it is there that the meeting is to be held. And there is also a rumor that an announcement is to be made at that meeting. I wonder what announcement. I don't know. An announcement. But remember, next month is the 7th month of the year. But then, of course, with all these ugly poll results coming out, I just wonder, whether we are after all going to have a really important announcement on that evening. I don't know. We take a break. We come back in a moment.
Lasco Cambio is conveniently located on your way up or on your way down from Halfway Tree. They're open 8 a.m. daily. Visit Lasco Cambio for fast, reliable service. 29 Red Hills Road and now open in Pepin, 8 Gordontown Road. The time by Lasco Cambio is
2:15.
At first, I thought I was seeing doubles.
I thought I was tasting doubles.
The size is amazing.
The taste is amazing.
The Double Zinger is back.
Even bigger than before.
And even more flavorful.
Yes, the hot and spicy Double Zinger is back and now available in spicy barbecue. Amazing size, amazing flavor. The spicy barbecue Double Zinger.
The Double Zinger sandwich. I'ma take some heating.
KFC, it's finger licking good.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the thinking person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited. Call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines and talk all you want for only $750 plus tax a month. Only $25 a day with Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling service from People's Telecom. You may also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Perkins. Maybe you'll get your answers to the traffic bureau after elections are called.
After the elections are called?
After, yes. And when they go on the campaign, maybe certain people have questions and answers, but they're holding it back.
Oh, well, let's hope so.
Anyway, apart from that, the cow pasture. Mr. Buchanan said $4 million.
Yes.
Mr. Buchanan can't really add up. It's $4 million, yes, for maintenance. But I believe the money borrowed from China was $30 million US, 3% per annum over 30 years.
Yes.
That adds up to another $5 million plus per month.
Per month.
So that stadium over there is now costing an average of $10 million a month. How many things could that do? How many dialysis machines could it have?
Yes.
How many toilets it could put in schools? And this is the government that cares?
Our priorities are all over the place.
No, this government has no priorities. Except probably their own pockets.
Yes.
Anyway, that's all that.
Well, we want to, to do something like that, people have to be motivated. Right? And what was the motive? What was the real motive for putting a building such as that in such a place?
Right. Well, what is the motive for the one at Sligo, though?
Precisely.
What is the motive for a lot of the North Coast Highway?
Yes, I should have thought.
You know what the World Bank says?
What?
The quickest and easiest way of corruption is roads.
Is what?
Roads.
Yes.
Highways.
Yes, I know that. Highways. Yes.
We have a totally corrupt government.
Roads and stadia.
Roads and stadia. And there's quite a other. The list is endless.
Oh boy, for us.
Yes, well.
But we're going to have this round our necks for a quite long time to come.
Sorry?
I said we're going to have these things round our necks for a very long time to come.
Oh, yes. I mean, my grandchildren will still be paying for it.
Yes. And what benefits will they be enjoying?
They'll be enjoying all the taxes they have to pay. I mean, don't forget the North Coast Stadium. That is just the interest. We're not talking about the principal there.
Yes.
They've got $30 million US to find just to pay back the principal. All I'm talking about is the interest.
Yes, indeed.
And that is $10 million a month.
$10 million a month. That and the maintenance.
Well, that is the interest repayments and the maintenance.
And maintenance.
So when Mr. Buchanan was saying $4 million, he was just By the way, I wonder who would be paying that 5-point-something million. Would it be the National Housing Trust?
It's so I gather.
The 4 million,
from what
yes.
Mr. Buchanan said.
Yes,
the
that's for
National
the 4
Housing
million. But what about the payments on the interest?
Well,
Who would be paying that?
I don't know where that one is coming from yet. Possibly the National Housing Trust.
Well, why not? It's a nice cash cow.
Huh?
It's a nice cash cow.
Yes, indeed.
That and the NIS.
Yes. But you know what it tells you about is a kind of lawlessness in this country. When you see people at the level, the ones who they're calling criminals and the police are going after, how different are they from the ones who are doing these things?
They're going after the wrong people because certain people are creating certain circumstances.
Well, all right. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
All the best to you.
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Perkins.
Yes.
This is short thing here for you. I was listening to you earlier from the gentleman that called about saying that you were saying wrong thing about the Prime Minister. And it's amazing. Listen to that gentleman. It sounds like, you mean well. But, people like him, it's really and truly tells you how, he represents a lot of people in Jamaica. They're thinking. For example, on education. The reason why people are not learning is because people don't want to learn. Kids don't want to learn.
Children don't want to learn.
What the rubbish is this? I mean, come on. Don't bite the bullet.
Yes.
The reason why most people in Jamaica, most kids are not learning, especially in rural Jamaica, the infrastructure, the money are not in place. The school I went to, the local school I went to in Jamaica, little boy.
Yes.
I think my grandparents went there, my grandmother went there, and it's still in the same condition. So how kids are going to be living in the 21st century? That school was built 100 years ago, and pretty much nothing has done to it over the last time.
I'm going to repeat myself. I'm going to tell you a story that I've told before, right? On a number of occasions. One day I was driving home. I was working in Mandeville, driving home to Malvern and St. Elizabeth, right? And as I was passing through Nain, a lady standing by the roadside, I think at a bus stop, waved me down and begged me a lift, right? I stopped and picked her up, She turned out to be a teacher at a secondary school. And as we talked going along, she was telling me that she told me that the children in her school, in her classes, were telling her that they weren't interested in what she was up there on the blackboard teaching, right? Because what they wanted in life was to drive Bima. And what she was telling them up there wasn't going to make any contribution to their driving the Bima. And they knew how to go about getting the means of driving the Bima. The Bima. Right? They knew. They had no doubt in their minds how to get the means of driving a Bima.
Well, Mr. Perkins,
right? And I assume they didn't tell her. They didn't tell her this, but I assume that, if you organize some ganja transactions and some cocaine transactions and so on, you would be well on your way to getting the Bima. Right? So.
If that's the only means they see out.
That's the only means that they see out. In other words,
yes.
That's the, if you're really in desperation, Mr. Perkins, when people are desperate, they think of desperate.
Well, it's not just a matter of desperation, right? It is a matter that if you create a society, the Minister of National Security has told us that in Jamaica, the man who plays by the rules is the man that gets shafted. In other words, you have created a society in which, if you can call it a society, in which those who do what Well, what should happen in a society is that there are some things that are good and others that are bad, right?
Right.
If you do good, you are rewarded. If you do bad, you suffer penalties, right? Now, we have created the opposite kind of social arrangement, where if you do good, you suffer penalties. If you do bad, you reap rewards.
And let me say this.
Right?
In the ways of, again, I said in this program so many times, when you have a 16.5% GTT tax,
yes,
you're doing bad towards the people who mean well and doing good for the country.
Absolutely.
You know, I don't
understand. Hold on a little. Don't stop there, right? Because when you pay that 5% GTT tax, if you saw in countries like Britain and Holland, right, tax rates are very, very high. But if you pay your taxes and you fall ill, right, don't bother think about whether you have the money in the bank to go pay the doctor. Just go to the doctor's office, right? Tell him what is wrong. He treats you. He gives you prescriptions. You get this stuff, right? The state pays for all of it.
In Jamaica, you get nothing.
In Jamaica, you get nothing.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly, Mr. Perkins. So, the main point, though, there's a lot of people in Jamaica think that way. They think that the reason why they're not making it is Bernard Lodge himself. He blames himself, and it's wrong. I want to say one more thing before you go. The gentleman called Rastafari, trust me, I think he's a great faith, and I think he was going to say something, but he cut him off. He said if he was Prime Minister, I think he was going to say he would stop you from eating meat in Jamaica. I think he was going to say that. I don't want to say that what he said, because he just cut him off before he said it. That's wrong. One thing about any democratic country, a person has the right to practice their own religion. Okay, you shouldn't impede the religion of other people.
Yes.
But your argument was great about the lion. And one thing I want to say to him, since he said that if the lion only pretty much eat the animals that eat vegetables.
Yes.
I presumably, since I love meat and I eat meat,
yes,
I should just throw myself in. I can throw myself in the lion, then I'm in a zoo. I'm going to be okay. No problem.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
Have a great weekend.
All the best to you. I'm hearing a terrible piece of news here about a double murder at Tarrant High School.
That is what an email says. I am trying to get Tarrant High School.
Well, we're running out of time.
At 1 o'clock today, they say.
Yes. What happened?
There was a double. Just that was the message. I don't know.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I hope.
I'm trying to get Tarrant High School.
Yes, I hope we get some clarity on it. But we're just about off the air. If we get them immediately, do we have them? No, we haven't been able to get them. Okay. One more call. Do you have a number for Tarrant High School? Look here, it would be... Okay, hello?
Hello, Mr. Perkins.
Yes, good afternoon to you.
Yes, if I'm a young man growing up in the country,
yeah,
do you think I should... say I'm going to get married. Do you think I should try to have enough money to get my children education and health before I start to have several children?
Yes, sir, but I tell you something. That's a very complex issue, a more complex issue than you're making it to be. Because people tend to behave that way, where they have hope. right? Where they have hope that they can climb up the mountain.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Quickly,
If they, hold on. If they have no hope, right? If they believe that this situation is hopeless, then what they want is to get whatever they can get, as quickly as they can get it, right? And without thinking in terms of the future.
I want to continue this conversation because what I noticed in Jamaica.
Well, we have to continue it another day because I'm out of time.
The poor have a lot of children, which they can't afford.
Yes, sir.
And the people who have money have one and two.
But go back and look at the history of countries like Britain, right? At the time of the Industrial Revolution, right? The population, there's a fall in population. France had a frightening, what they regard as a frightening experience, right? Where the population fell so considerably, right? Because the better the opportunities, as better opportunities opened up for people, they were having fewer children.
All right.
Okay? I have to go. Sorry about that. That brings us to the end of Perkins Online for today and indeed for the week. We look forward to being back here with you on Monday, usual time, usual place. In the meantime, may I wish you all the pleasantest possible weekend.